Hey, howdy, hi there, friends. How's it going? Solaire, welcome in. Yes, the butterfly is doing its fantabulous dance already, so early in the stream, as it always does. We love you, butterfly. Butterflies, butterflues, I love them all. They honestly, they were a huge reason why I picked this not static, Jesus, animated background. So yeah, that and all the blue. I just shock, surprise to everyone. She loves blue. That's all she wears. Hey, how's it going? It's been a weird day. Clearly. Oh my god. Hi! How have you been? How's it going? You have your glass of matcha, which you've already almost drained before the stream starts. Yeah, maybe. Oh my gosh, I got word today, last night, today, I don't know, I've been all over the place, that one of my human family members caught the magical COVID. So I'm like, oh, fuck, fun, I love you, but don't touch me. I'm like, y'all know me. I'm like, if I get COVID, I'm probably gonna bite it. That's, it was so bad when I got it the first time. I was like, is this, do I go back to the open arms of the golden goddesses, you know? Hylian afterlife, maybe? I don't know, this could be it, but I'm like, I hope you're okay, but I really can't catch it. I can't get sick this month, period, because I have like all of the Lunar New Year performances coming up with my lion dancing team. So I really want to make sure that my name stays on the roster since they're expecting me to be there. Yeah. And then, do you guys remember me talking about like my crazy ass side of the family that I'm like, what? Why? Huh? And we stay away from them because they're crazy ass side of the family. I get to go there this weekend. I get to travel to see them this weekend, and I am bracing myself for impact. The greatest of crazy impact. It's, oh god. I'm the fun kind of crazy. They're like, do I need to call the yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what Crispy's been saying. I've been like, so yeah, human family member who's caught the plague. They live with a larger group of more human family members, so that group is not going to be there this weekend. And I'm like, fuck. So that leaves basically me and my sister, who are gonna be braving this thing together, and Crispy's going with as well. But we're all like, yeah. I say that, and that sounds kind of mean, that they're like the not fun kind of crazy, and I'm lumping in like a whole bunch of like really great people that are not that level of Delulu. I feel like we're all a little bit Delulu since we're all going to be hanging out together in that weird ass space with all of these crazy people, so take that, you know, with a grain of salt. But yeah, no, I'm excited to see some people. A couple of my cousins, human cousins, and yeah. It's for it's for my human grandmother's 80th birthday, which is ancient apparently in the eyes of the human species, but I'm just kind of like, she's so young, what are we talking about? And another family member's 40th, so it's like this joint party. So everyone's going to be there, minus those of us that have the COVID, which I'm like, please don't go. Much respect to you, but please don't go. I can't get sick. I don't think it's good for the 80-year-olds to get sick, but yeah, so that's gonna be fun. There's this more famous bakery out there that I'm carpooling with my sister. Hi Crispy, hi, it is you. I'm like, do you want to go to this famous bakery? Which apparently she's been to. I haven't been to yet. I'm like, what? So yeah, she's been there, but she's like, yeah, let's do it. So I'm gonna get her a cupcake or whatever the hell she wants since she's driving. But yeah, we're gonna make an appearance. Be like the sane people, you know, the ones that people are like, whoa, look at them. Look at the three of them. They have their shit together. And we're like, do we? My sister does, but like, am I? Is I? I don't know. And then we'll leave. So That's this weekend. And then I guess update on the schedule. I'm not going to be here next Wednesday because it is also my human father's birthday coming up, and he got a huge, like, big fucking deal promotion. So we're celebrating next Wednesday. Obviously that BFD, big fucking deal. So yeah, I won't be here just because I want to be able to spend time with my human familia and celebrate him properly. So yeah. Sorry about that, but my dad. It's my dad. I gotta go. And then yeah, that's about it. At least there's cake. I'm hoping there's cake. I don't know. I'm hoping. It is, seriously, when I say that, like, everyone is going to this party on Saturday, I mean, like, everyone is going to this party on Saturday. Like, the craziest of crazies are going to come out of the woodwork, and we're gonna be like, I haven't seen you since the last one of these. This is gonna be great. I'm here too, in the same vicinity. Do I need to call 911 now? Yeah. So yeah, I'm hoping there's enough cake. I'm not even sure if I want to be next to the cake because I don't know if we're gonna be like fighting over cake. I don't know. I literally chat, if it wasn't my Ganny's 80th birthday, I don't think I'd be going, but I love my Ganny and I'm going, so yeah. Crispy's like, I'm not gonna say anything because she's saying it all. Yeah. It's gonna be fun and there's gonna be cake. The other thing too, Solaire, is we've established that I'm kind of picky with my cake. It has to be a good cake, right? Or I riot. I will riot. Because it's like, you could be this, but you've debased yourself. It's not your fault, all right? It was the baker that made you this way, but like, you could be something more. It's probably, I'm hoping that it's not one of, like, you know, a Walmart cake or whatever. I'm not saying, like, if you enjoy Walmart cake, I'm happy for you. I expect a little bit more out of my cakes than, like, it tastes like there's a whole bunch of chemicals in it. Hey, listen, I know what I like, all right? Cake is, no. I prefer pie over bad cakes. That's, I'm hoping there's good cake. And even then, I'm probably only gonna get like a single slice. You like Walmart? I know you like Walmart cheesecake, which is always on sale. Is it really on sale if it's always on sale, or are they just, you know, slapping a sticker on it and they're like, there we go, this is actually what it's worth, but we're gonna make it, yeah. No, for real, I prefer pie, even shitty ass pie, over a bad cake. No, it's just like a crime. It's a goddamn crime. It's a goddamn tragedy. It's no. But yeah, my Ganny is a really good baker. I'm not sure if she's baking her own birthday cake. I don't think she is. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. But yeah. We're going to a cheesecake factory, I think, for my dad's birthday. So there will be cheesecake. I'm not like the biggest cheesecake fan, but I do like Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. So that's, yeah. I like Cheesecake Factory. Fuck the whole, like, really? Cheesecake Factory? That's like not a really good date place. Listen. I think it's good. I may be picky, but I guess I'm not that picky, or I don't have astronomical standards or whatever, okay? But like, I don't know. I like Cheesecake Factory. It's fine. It's not fine. It's good. I don't know. Why are you disappointed? You're disappointed that I would eat pie over shitty cake? I'm not. I say I don't have astronomical standards, but then I'm also like, I prefer pie over bad cake, my friends. It's fine. It's good. Oh, give me just a second. I'm gonna go turn down the heater. I turned it on and it's just like, I am baking. I am boiling. have it on like auto heat, and it's like, would you like to be baking at 91 degrees? Not really, but I'm like, no, I'm good. No, I get that all the time outside in the Texas. I'm good. I'm fine, really. Yeah. What are you guys doing this weekend though? Anything special? Solaire's like, I'm gonna put on one of your streams, clip it, and just loop the butterfly in the corner. That's my weekend. JK. Yeah. I also have more lion dancing practice where hopefully I will not kick another person. It'll be great. Yeah. Hey-oh! Yeah, I'm like, are we detectives or lawyers? Which one are we? Kian's like, why not both? But I'm the detective. Hello, Detective Kian. Welcome in. How you be? Did you catch the part where I get to go? I knew it, yes! Secretly, I just send you a butterfly. That's what it is. Kian, did you catch the part where I'm gonna go visit like my crazy part of the family? Human family. You're going to Vegas? You know what? The level of unhinged that side of the family is, it probably would feel like we're going to Vegas, like the crazy part of Vegas. Yeah. I get to go hang out with the crazy ass family members, the one that have like, you know, that should have cops called on them, but it's fine. Or probably will have cops called on them at some point during the thing. I don't know. How crazy are we talking? It's like, this is like, do I really want to out my family right now? Do I want to out my family right now? So when we go over to this, yeah, I know. I'm gonna go stalk you guys. I'll just like take photos of Crispy's ass around the corner. Since I'm not invited, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, no, there have straight up been, okay, so I went to these for like my great-grandfather. I would always go to his house for why stalk when I could join. Okay, I have an invite now. Awesome. Okay, so it's my great-grandfather's old place. I used to go all the time because I loved my great-grandfather. God rest his soul. But I have not been as often because he's gone now, and these people are like drinking all the time. Like it's, I don't know how anyone is sober that like lives in that city. Like I don't know. Like they can't be. It's just fucking ridiculous. Cops have been called to these family reunions, parties, whatever, for like people getting into fights or whatever. Like I've only been privy for one, and we dipped before the cops were called, and it was like, oh my God. Oh, yeah, no, that kind of crazy. Like, we have someone in my extended human family that regularly checks in with the FBI. And that's like the bottom, like that's the minimum that I'm gonna express, because it just gets worse. But it's like that level. I don't feel comfortable sharing so much when I leave the state, and it's like, okay, I can talk about this now, because I feel like, I don't know, if I keep like going, I feel like someone is gonna get recognized, and I'm not gonna share anything. You'll take it you're related to a literal psycho. My human family is crazy. Solaire, my human family is crazy. Again, when I leave the state and I'm not near these people anymore, maybe I'll go into more details, but like the minimum, because I really don't like want to. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know who watches this. I feel like there's one or two people like that live in that area, the normal ones, right? The normal ones that may watch my streams, and I don't know what they're gonna share. Like, oh yeah, did you know that Nayra talked about so-and-so on her stream and the fact that they have to check in with the FBI? And I'm like, yeah, I did do that. So yeah, I'm not, but my human family, extended family is fucking crazy. So yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not name dropping anyone, no, at all, but it's just like, I don't know, like, yeah, hell will be raised like yeast. Oh god, it will explode. Are you kidding me? We will have a bread explosion in the oven. I don't know how, but like it will. So yeah, no, I definitely, like, I want to talk about it because it's so fucking crazy and you can't write this shit. Like, you really, like, it's wild, but like, I'm not, clearly, because it's just like, you know, I am happy with my safety and the safety of my extended human family, even if they are psychos. And oh my god, again, not everyone over there is crazy. I do like quite a few people over there, but it's just like, I think secretly, deep down, even though we don't talk about it, we're all kind of like, what are we doing here? You know? And nobody wants to be like, what are we doing here? Except for like your own immediate pockets of family, right? But yeah, so, oh god, yeah. No, I will never name drop anyone, but it's just like, I still want to talk about the crazy ass shit that goes down there. Not everything, again, for the safety of my family members, but it's like, motherfucker, what is this? Why this? I'm just happy we don't live in the same city. I'm like, I don't want it to be like someone shows up on my doorstep and it's like, so we hear you're related to so-and-so, and it's like, why are you here? Because so-and-so, like, I don't know, owes us money or like whatever, and I'm just like, and that's my problem, how? You know, like, it's ridiculous. Anyways, so yeah. So Solaire is looping the butterfly dance. Kian, what are you doing this weekend? Crispy's like, I wish I was going to Vegas, but we're going to like the back alleys of Vegas located in Texas, so. Yeah. I worry too much. Crispy, I know you've heard some of these stories. I don't think I worry too much. I feel like I have an adequate level of worry for like, yeah, being here. Oh, we have the screams of my child in the background. What's going on, Mao? Baby boy, come here. They may get an orange cat boy. My ginger child, who screams when there's not kibble on his plate because he must step on the plate or the bowl gets knocked over. Probably playing games. Valid. Oh, I meant to ask because I haven't. Okay, so Kian, because I've been seeing it going around on Twitter, and I'm just like, holy fucking, call them out. No, maybe I will. Again, when I flee the States and I'm not here anymore, I have to ask about the Final Fantasy VII like mods, like the wedding dress mods. Are they by any chance from like carried over from Love and Deep Space? Because I've seen a whole bunch of pictures of like Aerith in like the Love and Deep Space wedding dress, specifically Xavier's, the Xavier Love and Deep Space wedding dress, which Xavier is my stan, and I love Aerith, so the fact that she's in the wedding dress, I'm like, holy fucking shit! Ah, yes! Yes, I have to see this! Ah, yes! Ah, which one did you pick? Which one's your favorite? Which one's your favorite? I have to know, because they're all like really, really good, but I have to know which one is your favorite. There are also, I know there are multiple wedding mods, but he was talking about like newer ones. And I've been seeing like, everyone has been like posting their Love and Deep Space like wedding dress specific ones. Again, I've seen a gazillion, like, the one that I've seen floating around quite a bit is the Zack one in Raphael's, like, wedding tux, and then, like, with Aerith in Xavier's wedding dress, like, the Xavier wedding dress, not the Raphael wedding dress. Which I'm like, I'm happy that my goddess is inside the wedding dress that naturally I picked because I did the Xavier wedding event. Well, like, I also got Silas's, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because every time I do, like, the pick 3, and you're guaranteed, like, one of these 3, and then the next one is your number 1, I always get Silas first, and I'm like, why not Xavier? Because I also want to get Apple Boy, but yeah, whatever. It's always Silas first. But, like, yeah, no, and then, so, yeah. Aerith in, like, the Xavier wedding dress, I'm like, yes! And then the Zack in the Raphael tux, I'm like, ah, God. So close, because I hate Raphael, and we're not going to go into it. And if you really want to get into it, comment why not Raphael, and have 3 big reasons why, and it's fine, but we're not going to derail this stream for Love and Deep Space, even though, like, oh, so many reasons why. It's fine. It's fine. I normally don't, like, hate characters. Ooh. Yeah, not enough to be like, I remember there was like, people were getting banned off of Love and Deep Space because on like their birthday events, you couldn't like write them cards and shit. And people were like sending literal death threats to a fucking character. And I'm like, oh my God. No, I love Raphael, the cool Ninja Turtle. I do love Raph, but yeah. The hell with that, you're gonna derail this. Oh my God. You should use the L&D one, absolutely. I'm hoping that they put in like the Xavier tux soon. I hope. I can't wait to see all the pictures, but yeah. Shirtless Zach, that is all? That's not all. Listen, all I'm saying is Costa del Sol in response to that. And then all of the shrieking in the world because, oh my God, Shirtless Zach, yes. It was great. It was wonderful. Same thing with Shirtless Cloud and Shirtless Sephiroth. I hate Sephiroth, but like, I cannot deny the Shirtless Sephiroth. You know what I'm saying? I don't like, yeah. What are we holding? Holding on to what? What if I told, I put, okay, so I've seen the, cause that's the thing from the Ever Crisis. Yeah. He has 9S's outfit. There was a huge Ever Crisis event, Nier Automata Ever Crisis crossover. So I got Aerith's Kaine outfit. I was so excited, and I really wanted to get the Nier cosplay or outfit for Sephiroth, but I just ended up. I have to take breaks in between because Ever Crisis is Ever Crisis is Ever Crisis. Tifa had like, she looked really great in 2B's outfit, and then Yuffie's best outfit. I don't know what it was based off of yet, but that is her best outfit. And then Cloud was like really cute as 9S. I wanted Zach to have one because Zach, but yeah, no, seeing like Aerith fight 2B was just like, I am so sad that they're fighting it out, but at the same time, I am extremely horny right now, but it's fine. You had Tifa and 2B's outfits. Yeah. Yeah, no, she looked really good. They all looked really good. They did. It was young Sephiroth in the Nier outfit. So, yeah, it worked a little bit more than like long hair, but I still totally would have been. You could try to port Cloud's 9S outfit onto Zach. I'm just saying, I will accept this token of brothership, inbredness. That, if you decide to do it, played 10 for the first time, heard the models are a major downgrade in the HD. Yeah, so I played the HD version and loved it. Ooh, no pants version. Hell yeah, do it. So the first time I played 10 was actually the HD version, and I was like, I love this game. This is great. And then I heard, you know, as I started reposting art on Twitter and shit, or like going on Reddit and like, because I love just peeping fan art. I heard some like, you know, backlash against it, and I was like, what's wrong with the HD? The HD was like great. Are you kidding me? And then I finally saw like a side-by-side comparison, and I'm like, that is fucked up, and I agree with it. What the hell? They look like unmoving porcelain dolls compared to like just how animated the reactions are. That's like half the character right there. Yeah, I mean, it looks very clean and sleek, but like, there's zero reactions. It's like, we don't want to get wrinkles. We're not going to emote at all. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be full of those if, you know, I was a human, but, you know, elven genetics. Anyways, yeah. Less fucked up than giving you feels. Yeah. I still am like iffy about the ending to 10 because I wanted them to like, you know, be together, but I'm also like happy that, you know, for all intents and purposes, they got a good ending. Also get a mod to skip. Yeah. That's true. Holy shit. The Seymour one battle, I had to go back a couple of times. And then the fucking Ject fight, that, like, I know I have the Final Fantasy final boss curse, and I've proven it with every fucking Final Fantasy game that we've played, except for, no, every single one, right? Every single one, we've been stuck. Except for 12. 12, I was so fucking over leveled. There was no way that I was gonna die because I adore 12 with all of my soul. But yeah, Ject is the worst Final Fantasy boss I've ever had the misfortune of fighting. Oh my god. I shouldn't spoil games in general, really. Well, I would agree with that if it was new, but considering this one has been out for years, I'm a little bit more lenient with it. I agree with like movies and stuff, like the 2 week to a month rule where we don't talk about it. Give people time to to go watch the movie or the show. But again, when did Final Fantasy X come out? Can someone drop that stat in here? It's been a couple of years, but yeah, there's a couple of things that I agree with that we just won't talk about. Like, if we are not actively in, oh no, it's literally 25 years old. Okay, cool. So I feel like you've had 25 years to play it. It's fair game. But for the most part, I agree. I will not be talking about Expedition 23? Expedition 33, just because that is a game that is definitely like, you know, you want to experience that shit. Once you've experienced it, it's gonna be hard to like go back, but it's like, bruh. If a game is considered retro, it's kind of fair game. I absolutely 100% agree with that. I will say, Sam and Andrus, sorry. If you are not a fan of like Final Fantasy spoilers, then these probably aren't the streams for you because we talk about it extensively. And again, this has been out for 25 years, so spoilers are fair game. Is available on modern consoles? Everything is being put on modern consoles, Sunny D. Everything. Like the amount of ports we're getting. Okay, well, we're just gonna talk again. We again, the 2 weeks to a month rule for movies and shows, valid. You remember someone telling you not to spoil Uncharted when you mentioned the train, and I'm like, did you not see the game? Yeah, I know. I'm kind of like, some of these things are fair game. So again, if it's shit like Expedition 33 or 13 Sentinels, where it's like you can only truly experience it once, then we won't talk about it. But Final Fantasy is fair game. It's fair game. PS4 is not a modern console. Yeah, I'm like, it's good. It's good. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. But I appreciate the concern for, quote, those who come after. Retro to you will always be NES. I know, it's like, what do you consider retro and what is everyone now? You refuse to accept anything. I know. Time to spoil 16 now. I know, and I haven't played it, and I'm just like, it's fair game. It's been out for over a year. I'm like, yeah. Like, you're not gonna say anything if you don't want you to, but if it comes up organically, then it's kind of on you to be vocal and say no spoilers. Pretty much. I'm like, especially like if you're not a Final Fantasy fan, I feel like it's fair to just, I don't know. It's been out for over a year. I feel like if it's been out for over a year, I don't know. There are some things where I'm like, I have not played this, so if you could leave it, you know, out, that way we can experience in real time this destroying my soul, because I'm sure it will be more fun for you guys anyway. But yeah, we regularly talk about Final Fantasy in here, so yeah. Final Fantasy is more safe than Legend of Zelda, because Legend of Zelda, that will just be the entire thing. You don't know how to be fans about other. No, you're good. No, I totally get like Ace Attorney, like shit like that, where it's like, you know, you solve these cases yourself, so it would be more difficult. So like, I totally get that. I totally get it. There are just some things where it's like, it's gonna be talked about. Sorry. But yeah, no, I get for like puzzle games where it's just like you get to figure it out once and then that's it. But yeah, Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy. If you haven't heard that thing about Aerith, don't look it up. But Jesus Christ, did they really botch part 2? Oh my God. I'm waiting for part 3 to come out. Like, I want news on it to come out like end of this year. I know that's not going to happen, but I need fucking answers and I need to rage over it. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII, God, we're always... You have a take, all right? What is your take? We already know my take on Final Fantasy VII. And I actually have gotten some hate for it, and I think it's fucking hysterical. They're releasing it in parts. They absolutely are. 7 feels like its own series by itself. Like, I can see that. I can see that, especially the way that it's just been, like, resurrected a gazillion times, or shit's just been added to it. It hasn't, like, you have the other 15 games plus their spin-offs, but, like, mainline games, right? And they haven't gotten near the hype and shit that 7 has gotten. 7 is just like, they will not fucking let it die at all. So yeah, I agree with it. Yeah, OG, Crisis Core, Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, Ever Crisis. Yeah, but yeah, no, absolutely. And you have to read the books or whatever if you're super obsessed with it, or not even really obsessed with it. You have to read the books if you want to scream at people on the internet about why their ship pairing is wrong and fuck you, you should go die in a hole. It says in this book right here, but I'm gonna misinterpret this line for the purpose of my own shit. And I'm just over here like, everyone is shippable. They're all hot and they all look beautiful kissing together, so what it do, baby? And then they're like, you're wrong, only these two are canon. I'm just like, are they though? Because the thing that you're citing with the dates, those have been confirmed non-canon, and if we're getting really real here, it doesn't matter, it's a game. It's meant for fun. Like, you really shouldn't be telling people to die over, like, ships. Like, if that is the worst thing that's going on in your world, like someone daring to say that, like, Barrett and Cloud should not be shipped together, then I envy you, because Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, ship who you want, just don't demonize other people for theirs is, yeah, exactly. I'm like, I just want to have fun. Like, I just want to have fun. Do I agree with people shipping my husbando and Prince Sidon? No. Do I, like, feel very happy for people that they're enjoying their ships? Absolutely. Do I ship Zelda and Link in every single game? No. Am I happy for the people that totally ship Zelda and Link in every single game? Absolutely, because they're having fun. And at the end of the day, it does not hurt me at all. Besides, some of the art that comes out of this shit, even though, like, it's not for me, I'm like, hell yeah. This, like, support the artists, right? Like, Jesus Christ, it's great. 14 feels different too. Yeah. That's completely and totally, like, yeah, completely different as well. Ship them with Ganondorf. I've seen a lot of those too, and I really, really, really hate that, but I'm not gonna tell you to go to hell for that. You know? I'm like, again, some of this art is spicy, and I'm like, do I like this? No. Is it still catching my eye? Yes. And I hate that it's catching my eye, but I'm not gonna, you know, demonize you for it. However, the Cloud and Yuffie shippers got me. Yeah, no, I'm like, I feel like you should not ship Red 13 with everyone, because Red 13 is an animal. And then I also feel like we should not be shipping Yuffie with anyone. Not because I hate Yuffie, because I do hate Yuffie, but because Yuffie is definitely underage, and that ain't legal, so... That's my take on the shipping. That's my negative take on the shipping. But again, you do whatever the hell you are gonna end up doing, regardless of my, like, maybe we shouldn't do that. Yeah, no. But yeah, you don't ship Cloud times. Oh yeah, Kate Sith is a robot. Kate Sith's a robot, so I'm a little bit more forgiving with that one because he's a robot. But, like, that's also, like, that's a cat robot. That's a cat, you know? That's a cat and a Moogle. I'm like, that's also highly illegal. So, Link only has one ship, and it's Lon Milk. I ship him and Malin 10 gazillion times more than him and Princess Zelda in Ocarina of Time. Just saying. Like, I do get the Ocarina of Time Princess Zelda ship. I do. But I still, like, I don't know. If I had to pick anyone in that game to ship him with, it would be Malin. Absolutely. Absolutely. The one time, like, not the one time, my hardest Zelda and Link ship in all of the games is Skyward Sword. it is totally Skyward Sword. Like, yeah, we know that, like, wait, what? Link times Groose is the only right answer. Ah, no! Ah, no! Never! No! God, I love Groose. He's such an idiot. But like, no, like Link and Zelda, they're in the budding stages of romance, and like there is a confession coming before, you know, whoosh, everything happens. But it's like, yeah, they are gonna be together. And like it is like no doubt in anyone's mind that they're going to be together, and they're just so fucking cute. And I'm just like, ah! But yeah, no, like Breath of the Kingdom, those two games, like Breath of the Wild, it definitely showed like Zelda was getting like, if only one side had feelies, you know, it was clearly Zelda, but like, you know, I can definitely see that working. Like, I don't know, we just got more expressions of the, whoa, he's so cool from Zelda than we did for Link in that one. I'm not saying that he didn't have any feelies for her, just for the record, but like in Tears of the Kingdom, it was definitely more like, yeah, they straight up live together, you know? But it's like completely and totally like in your face in Skyward Sword, and I was completely and totally here for it. And Crispy started playing, like replaying Skyward Sword, and I'm just like, oh my God, like literally I was editing shit upstairs, and then I heard like a sound effect from downstairs, like through my earbuds. I'm like, that's Skyward Sword. And he's like, you good? And I'm like, I just heard the sounds from my, like, my world, you know? Like, oh my God. I don't know, I just, I love it so much. I love it so much. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm like, this is why we don't talk about Zelda! Is I'm gonna get like off on a fucking tirade, and that's gonna be it. And it's like, my cheeks are hurting because I'm smiling so much. And I'm like, let's get into the lore. Let's get into why Hyrule is the best game of like, not game, but best world out of any game series, and like why X game is worse than this one, but it's still a good game. And like, yeah, Final Fantasy is safer. So we talk about it more. I actually don't think we've played one Zelda game. We've streamed one Zelda game. Are we for real? I think that's it. That's it. We've only played Echoes of Wisdom. That's wrong. That's wrong. I'm a straight up Hylian. We need to play more Zelda games. Maybe I'll start Skyward Sword as well. Yeah, and I wasn't the biggest fan of Echoes of Wisdom either. It was kind of it was a little bit of a letdown for me. What did you say? You heard, hold on. Rule 34 would beg to differ about it being in the budding. Yeah. No, absolutely. But like, no, like it's such a good, yeah. We stand the Link juice, absolutely. I don't know. I just the day we play Twilight Princess, because it is my favorite one. The day we play Twilight Princess, there will be no god or goddesses to help us in that game. It's gonna be unhinged. It's gonna be unhinged. That is the Hyrule that I live in. God. My other goddess, God, I fucking love Midna. Just my husbando is spicy hot in that one, and like, Jesus Christ, we got shirtless and just beefcake, and it's just like, it's fine. We're sumo wrestling right now, and I'm completely and totally normal about it. Oh my God, can we just check out his pecs and his like biceps and his abs and his ass and his everything, and like, God. It's fine. I'm completely and totally normal about it. There will be no amount of holy water to quench it. No, there will not be. I'm gonna have to like, I don't know. Oh, God. It's fine. I'm totally normal right now. I didn't set a timer, did I, chat? I didn't. Hold on. I'm like, can literally feel myself like hanging on to the like soapbox for dear life. Okay, it happens in 4 minutes. Oh, God, I need it. Shit, we're fucked, chat, we're fucked! I'm fucked, y'all are like, no, let her ride. God, it's such a, they're such good games, but like, I am so worried. I had a friendo reach out to me and was like, did you hear the rumor where they're possibly revamping the series? And I'm like, now, what does that mean? Now, what does that mean? And they were like, it's just a thing that's been going around, but basically it's, you know, everything happening with like Breath of the Kingdom, like that series, everything, like the direction it's going, that's where it's here to stay. And I'm like, fuck. I figured as much, but it's just, God, I really liked the whole dungeon Zelda dungeon era, I guess is what I'm gonna call it. And then the Breath of the Kingdom departure has just made me really sad because like I do miss the dungeons, and don't get me wrong, I do like the open world, but I am missing a lot of like the just sweeping grand music. Like every area had its own, every boss, you know, had its own magnificent music, and like with Breath of the Kingdom, it was just so atmospheric and like minimalist with the music. Like that's just one point of many, but like for starters, like it is rare for me because I have Zelda playlists going on all the time. Like I just listen to Zelda music, that's it. And like very rarely do I listen to Breath of the Kingdom soundtracks, like songs. I will actually skip over those songs because it's just kind of like, I've heard this song before in this game, but it's done better. Like, yeah, I don't know, because it's just so, I feel so hands off with music and shit, but I don't know. I know it's brought a lot of like fans into the fandom, and like for that, I'm like, yay, that's really awesome. Like, I'm glad that I get to talk to Zelda with more people. But yeah, it's like whenever I'm like, oh, so what Zelda games have you played? And it's like, oh, I've only played like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I'm kind of like, I wish that you'd played more. I really like it whenever people are like, I've played, you know, the Breath of the Kingdom games, but like I went back and played like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and even though those are kind of like, I maintain that they're not the best in the series, you can come for me in the comments, I know. Like, they're great, and they did change, like, the way that they did change the games for, like, the better, and they added a whole bunch of new content for, like, you know, games moving forward, and I get that they were huge and pivotal in the franchise, okay? Kind of like what Breath of the Kingdom is doing, just, I don't like the direction it's going. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it makes me sad when it's like, it's just these two games, and I feel like they're more generic, like, I don't know, they're just feel like more generic open sandbox games, like adventure games, compared to like, I miss the dungeons. Fuck, I miss the dungeons. I know I keep going back to it, but I was like really fucking hoping that they fix that in Tears of the Kingdom, and they didn't, and it's like, yeah. So where I'm okay talking about like Breath of the Kingdom with like the newer fans that have only played those two, I'm also like, there is so much like majesty and magic in the like, say the dungeon Zelda games that you just need to go experience because they're just as good. It's slightly different, and I know that these are more in line with fucking like Elden Ring and shit that's popular, you know, like we could just go fight whatever the fuck with whatever the fuck weapon, but like, I don't know, there's just, I remember everyone was excited for the Zonai dungeons. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm fine with talking to people, like the newer fans about it, and I'm not like trying to like lump them out or invalidate them. I'm just like, please go back and play the other ones too, because they were the groundwork for these two games that you love so much. You know, if that's what we want to call it, you know, because it's not, but for the people that only have these two games in their mind for like what Zelda is, we'll call it the groundwork. Please go play it because it's just so fucking good, and you'll get all of these like these secrets and references and all of these things that just, it's gonna be even more awesome too, to know like, oh, this is where it came from. And yeah, I prefer to talk about the Dungeon Zelda era than like Breath of the Kingdom. And it makes me sad that like even Echoes of Wisdom, they did bring back dungeons, but they broke so fucking easily, because it's like, we're gonna apply Breath of the Kingdom logic to it, and like, I got so mad. I think it was the Water Temple one. Yes, in Echoes of Wisdom. I got so upset when Crispy literally bypassed the entire fucking dungeon with a goddamn spider. I was like, no, fuck, no, we can't do this, like, no. I was like so used to just breaking everything in Breath of the Kingdom, and it was like, okay, cool, like, can we do it? But like the fact that it was like, I was so excited that we got dungeons back, and then it was just like so fast. I was so upset. No, I did. I watched you break a dungeon and it broke me. I don't know. They've either got to like figure out a really great compromise, or they're gonna leave it in the dust altogether, the dungeon era. I don't know, if you got a better name for like all the games before like fucking Breath of the Kingdom games, then let me know, but I'm just calling it the dungeon era because that encompasses everything until that point. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I liked the depths. The depths were cool, but yeah, no, like I spent so much time in the depths. That was quite interesting. I would literally just run around in the dark with like 0 visibility and see like a point and just be like, we're gonna go there as far as we can before I fall into a pit, you know, with like, yeah, nothing on. It was, yeah. You did break a lot of sequences. You didn't, yeah. Yes, you broke sequences. All the dungeons can probably be broken by rock. Yeah. Yeah. No, it made me very sad, and I go back and play like Zelda games a gazillion times. I don't care if I've played it a gazillion times. I'm gonna play it a gazillion more times. I do not feel compelled to go back and replay Echoes of Wisdom. Like, at all. And it sucks because it's like, it's Zelda's first game. It's Princess Zelda's like first game, you know? And it just was like, it just made me so sad. I don't know. Whenever I saw Link in the blue cloak, I was like, and that tells me everything I need to know moving forward. Let's hope that I'm wrong, because like I've said before, I am all for being proven wrong and having my mind changed. If I can like have it changed for the better and enjoy the shit out of it, hell yeah. Give me all the facts and reasons and gameplay why it's a good thing, and it's, yeah. But no, I'm not excited about it. And the fact that like, and I'm reading far too much into it, but like the movie that's coming up, he's in this classic green. Where's the hat, by the way? Whatever. But the fact that like, he's in the green, which I'm like, yay, they're bringing back the green tunic, which again signals to me that maybe we're gonna get like a return to normal, probably not, but again, that's what he's worn up until, you know, the Breath of the Kingdom era, and then she's in blue. I'm like, yeah. I'm all for having like the strong female protagonist, or like duo kind of thing, like protagonist duo, you know what I'm saying. But I hope they do her right. I don't know. It's just the blue. I'm like, fuck. I'm hoping she doesn't run around screaming like she does in Breath of the Wild. I had like a huge problem with her up until a certain point in the game, just because she was, yeah, entirely petulant. But yeah, I know. Like, I hate to, because I was like, oh, he's in blue this time. I love that. But no, if I see him in a blue tunic or her in a blue tunic, I'm like, and here we go. I know. I am Team Green. Team Green. I don't know. If I see the blue in a Zelda game, I'm like, we're fucked, chat. We're fucked. You spent crazy time in the depths until you fell into the actual gameplay loop of I'm only doing this for the location. Yeah. Yeah, when I realized it's you know, here and here, I was like, okay, this is a little bit, yeah. Yeah. Make them wear nothing? I know, but you're already in the game where they start out in the blue. I don't know. The blue tunic, I just start crying because it's like, oh, we're here. Great. We are here. Okay, sorry. We are... This is why we don't get on the Zelda soapboxes, because we'll spend this entire stream, a just chatting stream, talking about Zelda and all of this shit, but oh my god. I know, this is the cake take. I don't think this is the real elf. Hey, no, I've said before that I will eat pie over bad cake, okay? I've said that before, but like, bad cake is bad cake and it makes me sad. Listen, I'm here to enjoy cake and have like a really good time and just like eating this cake and having a slice of heaven, that's great. But if it's bad, I'm like, you deserve to be in the pit of hell right now, and it makes me extra angry, so yeah. Link cosplay when? Link from Twilight Princess was the very first cosplay I ever did. So, 2012. 2012. There's your answer. You're knowing Nayra, I'm never sure. Fair enough, fair enough. If you could take a look at this updated, I know, right? Stop! Get this out of the courtroom now! Now! God, I could perform an entire dissertation on just why the Zelda timeline is wrong. God, every time someone's like, well, this is accurate because, I'm like, no. Those two pieces of lore that they connected in the game, because that's really cool, those are accurate. Yes, you're right. That's very right. They did do that in the game. But the reason why the timeline shouldn't work is because y'all are gonna die from like human age before I can get through it, so 2012 feels like so long ago. Yeah. No, that was that was my very first cosplay. I originally started cutting my hair like this because I was daunted by trying to make a wig for my very first cosplay ever, so I just chopped my bangs. So my husbando and I are twinning. Yeah, Link was Twilight Princess Link was my very first cosplay. I bought it and altered it a little bit. I remember stuffing the sock hat with like tissues to make it fluffy, and it wouldn't fall off my head, and just like bobby pin the shit out of it on my head. Yeah, if those pictures surface on the internet, it's because someone did like a huge deep dive and found them on like my personal stuff from like eons ago. But I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a then and now. Yeah, maybe I'll do a then and now. I was devastated because I still had the cosplay. I had all of my cosplays. I was devastated. I didn't even go into the cosplay room until a little bit later in the fire. When we were let up there, I waited because I was like, this one's gonna hurt. But I forgot that I'd put Link in a box in my main closet. I remember finding him and was just like, that destroyed me because I kept it. It was so hot. It was so hot. It was like three layers of like nylon, polyester, whatever the fuck, and I like almost died from heat stroke like one convention. It was ridiculous. Yeah, no, I mean, for like a youngling who'd never cosplayed before, yeah, wigs just scared the shit out of me. But I mean, the worst wig I've ever made wasn't Celestia Ludenberg, it was Axel with his 52 spikes that took me an hour to make each spike. Yeah, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I'm sure someone has. I don't know. I've had a couple of stalkers before. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, what lengths they will go to like find crap on you, or just like how much they'll just like scroll, you know what I'm saying? So it's happened. I wouldn't be surprised if someone has like found it. Someone like, you know, I don't know. I try and keep all of my stuff privated. And I have like quite a few up on like my personal Facebook page, which I'm sorry if I don't know your face and we haven't like talked regularly IRL, I'm not adding you to Facebook, but like, so I know it's up there, but like, that's about it. I haven't posted it anywhere else, I think. I did like a behinds, like I remember in one of my shorts, I did do like a from behind shot. So that was the one where I talked about cosplaying both of my husbandos. So yeah, I do remember that. I'm working on an Aerith one right now, and my Midna cosplay, she did make it out, but yeah. I'm sure someone will find it. You stopped using Facebook after high school. The only reason that I still continue to use Facebook is because I have so many pictures up there that I just don't have anymore. So I probably need to go and like download all images off of Facebook and then just delete it. But I also know that whenever I post like my cosplay photos and everything, there's still people on Facebook that are like only active on Facebook that, yeah, it gets views and shit. Aerith cosplay in time for part 3 streams. That is the goal. That is the goal. The one I'm working on is the Crisis Core Aerith cosplay. So, yeah, that one made it out of the fire. So I have so much shit going on, and I'm also just like sick and in the hospital all the time. But, yep. Let's start stream. Let's start stream. Y'all probably are like, what, Ace Attorney, when? Huh? When is that happening? Ooh, Crispy updated his profile picture. That's cool. I'm gonna go peep that later, but not live on television. Live on air. Press that button. Continue. All right. So I will say that I'm probably not gonna do as many voices today. I say that and I'm probably gonna go all into it because my voice hurts like a motherfucker from yesterday. Turnabout Samurai. Wait, what? It only took, yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, pale moon in the sky cries for, I missed the first part. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Ah! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week, exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. All right. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Company law offices. Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen this one before. She looks pretty though. Oh, my skin is peeling. Chat, my skin is peeling. Eczema problems. I'm like, it's like I got a sunburn and that's what's happening, right? But right now, but yeah, it's fine. It's good. I'm not gonna mess with it. So just chatting lasted longer than your class. LOL. You started talking about Zelda and that's not safe. That rocks! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, she's like, wah! Just like that. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? I don't know the Steel Samurai. Now I do. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Then I'm ancient. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey! Sometimes we have shows that are intended for younger audiences, but you find comfort and joy in, okay? I'll still go back and watch Kim Possible and Danny Phantom and Avatar The Last Airbender, and I grew up on those, but whatever the fuck, it doesn't matter, okay? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. These babies. 327 over here. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Those shows are not for kids, they're for everyone. No, I agree. I agree. That is true. I was listing those off and I was just like, nah. I should have cited something like Bluey, because I know that there's like a whole bunch of Bluey adults. I haven't watched it, but I hear that it brings comfort and joy to a lot of Bluey adults. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Hey, Nick, it's rated you for hunk. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Yeah, we lost that because miscommunication, but that's okay. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. Yeah, I think it would be. But no one paid any attention to the Wright and Company law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Lots of people will pay lots of money for feet pics, or so I'm told. I don't know. It'll be okay. Chat, how much would you pay for feet pics? Elven feet pics. We'll go with elven feet pics. Or, you know what? Phoenix Wright feet pics. How much would you spend on those? Asking for a friend. He's got to pay rent. No, I lost, and then you tried to help me. Oh, okay. All right. Sure. Fuck you. It'll be okay. I'm sure if some big client is just around the corner. Is it the Steel Samurai? Probably. Probably. October 16, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright. Ooh, he's taking the feet pics. Ooh, that or he's staring at the picture of Lord Edgington, the fuck stick. That's literally what happens. No, it's not. Go back and watch the VOD. Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Oh, Maya, what? Wait, it's still early. Wait, it was what time? 8 something a.m.? You don't get the obsession of feet. I found out why, but we'll go into that in a second. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Like on... Watch my own watch. Fuck you. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. Beep. Ninja hates you, friend. Ninja, I'm about to go switch things entirely. That way you just don't get censored. Who pays for feet pics when you can just Google image search them for free? Fair enough. Ninja is your Dinkelberg. It's true, it's true. You won't find pictures of my feet on the interwebs, I don't think. I don't know, you remember when I was like, someone's gonna like unearth the pictures of my Link cosplay? They probably found my feet pics as well. October 16th, 922, 16th, 922 AM, Wright and Company Law Offices. Hey, Nick, Charlie's our secret weapon ever. Okay, I don't know what that is. Charlie, who? Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was... We are almost there. We are almost there. And we're only 2 streams in. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. Then again, there's an IRL actor called Army Hammer. So that isn't far off. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. Jesus, I'm good. I'm on a roll. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Sad ... I've been clocking all of these puns. I literally live with a pun master. I'm like, he's ridiculous with them. He's ridiculously like insanely good at them. It's crazy. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Nightmare Samurai is over. The world is over. That's how I feel when one of my shows gets canceled, honestly. You know the name that'll break you and you're just gonna sit patiently here in the corner until then. Oh God, no. Beep. Yes, Wright and Company Law Offices. That's our company phone. It's very cute. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Beep. Let's go, Nick! Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Okay. She's kind of adorable. I love her. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case, or does she just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. All right. All right. What do we have? Just our attorney's badge. Move to the detention center. We don't get to talk about Nia Catgirl anymore. Honestly, I was kind of having fun. She was ridiculous. I was having a lot of fun. She was entirely ridiculous. You look like a lion. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Yes. Something wrong. No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no, oh no! No, it's okay, this is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Why am I getting like Steve Burns energy off of this guy? I'm hoping that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass, but like, yeah. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. So much for the dreams. Oh man. Looks like Wolverine. He looks awesome. That's what I'm saying. Maya over here profiling harder than the police at home. I know, like Jesus Christ. No, he looks awesome. I'm very Sam and Andres. I'm gonna keep mispronouncing your name, and I'm really sorry. I'm very partial to lions, i.e., you know, with the whole lion dancing thing and everything. Yeah, he looks awesome, is what I'm saying. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Police at Home Depot. I'm not gonna explain that one, just because I don't feel like it. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. ... Hey. I don't know. I'm seeing a kindred spirit in the RBF department. Like, I don't know. I go RBF and it's like, oh my God, we should leave. And I'm like, oh no, I'm really awkward and I don't know what to do right now. And I'm just kind of like, ha! Yeah, that's fine. Are you just do you have a really horrible RBF? Is that your problem? Yeah, what happens? Problem. It's not a problem. We were born with it, okay? It's not a problem. Maybe you could start by telling us what happens. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh shit. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. The Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. You're the one that was like, he did it. He made me kill someone twice. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's all right, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. He's Batman. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? That's what I've been wondering about this entire game. Who the fuck comes up with these names? I'm just glad you're having lots of fun, because you clearly are. Powers' alibi. Wait. You're good, Kian. Honestly, it's refreshing that there's still hope in the world. Yeah, no, Old Tokyo. Okay, wait. Crispy, come on! Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 a.m. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. You were supposed to train from 9 to 5? Holy fucking shit. I know, right, Chelsea? Also, hey, how goes? So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Only the greatest hair in the business, honestly. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action here. Hey! Even action heroes need to rest. Jesus Christ! What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. All right, Detective Wright. Yeah, you really can't arrest someone without evidence. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Oh, we don't have the map. Okay. We're just gonna go. October 16, Global Studios, main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Old bag. If you want in, you gotta go through me. I'm sorry, I can't do crazy voices today. Otherwise, we'd be having a ball. Sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? She's the gawker. I'm the lawyer. Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and you all, oh, I accidentally hit it. Don't you have jobs you should do? Oh, God. Maybe, okay, fuck. She is on a tirade. Well, then I was, okay. Oh, my God. Oh, God. What are the, oh, my God. Nick? That was awesome. I missed all of it. It's fun. My wife took the Yu-Gi-Oh cards and the what the shit? No, Chelsea, this game is wild and I love it. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. It's what you do with your life, kid. I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to! Youths today! Wait, what? Wait. He is trying to go for a look somewhere in between Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist and my wife took the kids in the divorce. My wife. Yeah, no, I've never played these either. Obviously, why we're playing it. I know, I'm like, old bag, what? That's horrible. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studio? She's the security guard? At Global Studios, we make, we make children's dreams come true. That's why you two fucks aren't getting in. You're too old for you guys to come in. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Hey man, I know some people that really, I say that like I know people personally. I know there's some actors that really love playing villains just because they're so over the top and fun. I don't personally know these actors. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. That's so mean. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. You're a bitch! I understand why they're calling you old bag now, you old bitch! No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know that for certain that- we don't know for certain- fuck, we don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Third try, got it. Powers? Of course he's guilty! How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. So you killed him? Mr. Hammer, what kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew! Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. When you said this guy was like, what did you say? Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist and my wife took the kids in the divorce? That's like... Yeah. Seto Kaiba's wife took his Blue Eyes White Dragon in the divorce. That's what that is. You can't convince me otherwise. No offense, guy. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. Kian, are you just being hazed? She wants to hit you where? It's like violence, what? He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Okay, what's your reason for suspicion? Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 p.m. when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. How do we know that it was between 1 and 2:30? And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. Was he going back to his trailer? Pay me cash using we gotta do. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. He would have had... Okay. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? That just doesn't sound right. That just doesn't sound right. He was on set all day. He said he was on set all day. And then he, like, went to go sleep. He would have had to walk back. I don't know. There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Move. Hey, can you get us that? Don't tell me what to do with my biscuits on bag. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Hey, the security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio? Oh, the security lady? She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking! Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, we're warblers. I feel like that Nayrism just transcended everything. Your Nayrism of the day. Her words, I believe. Her ballards. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Motherfuck. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Oh, she's that person. We all wore our masks a few years ago. Don't bring up the time. It was a terrible year for all of us. Ugh, she's got some nerve. Do you think you can write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers' request added to the court report. Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. We're gonna move. We're gonna present. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Chelsea, can I have a suggestion as to what we should do with our biscuits. Can I offer you a suggestion? Because I have biscuits too, and I think we should team up on this. So I feel, again, suggestion, not telling you what to do, but I feel like we could take our biscuits and just in her face, you know, just throw them in her face. What do we say? You know, we are the brothers in bread. I can supply the biscuits. If multiple people, you're like, I ate my biscuits this morning, I'd be like, you know what? That's valid because biscuits are delicious. But maybe we can hand out biscuits, you know, and we can just go throw them at her in lieu of potatoes. Potatoes, tomatoes. It's fine. Tomatoes. That's for your consideration. Just thinking. I'll lead the charge. I'll be going there with my biscuits, but she's a bitch. Powers this request given to the security lady. Crispy, don't. As soon as I said potatoes, I was like, God damn it, he's gonna do it. God fucking damn it, Crispy, go home. Go home. So when you get here, I can throw my biscuits in your face. We're saving some for Crispy. God damn it. That would legally count as a present, and I don't think I can handle the idea of gifting this woman anything. Does it legally count as a... We'll gift them to her viciously, violently even. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. You're a bitch. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. Who said that? The good detective told me himself! Oh wait, Detective Gumshoe. I was gonna say it is being used as a weapon. Actually, hold on. It's not, hold on. I think Sam and Anders, oh, fuck, I'm really sorry. Sam and Andres is right, Chelsea. I think it is a present that we were giving. Wink, vicious winking. It is a present that we're giving to the old bag. You see what I'm saying? Wink. Crispy, I'm deadbolting the goddamn door. I'm deadbolting the goddamn door. Chelsea's like, oh yes. Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Oh, why do you have that? Hey, not bad. Why do you have that? Studio 1, Studio 2, dressing room, employee, okay. Yeah, if you only walked by once in between 1 and 2:30 and you left at 5, that means that he couldn't have been the guy. That's just it, dude. Don't question it, just roll with it. I didn't see it happen. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you! Well, time to go, Nick! 50 cents! God, map of global studios added to the court record. Okay. Where's the bitch option? You're a bitch. Outside Studio 1. October 16, Studio 1 and why. I need to talk about it, but I just don't know what to say. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other? Oh my god. What's your problem, man? You and Tweety Bird over here, what's your problem? Ah! It's that confused detective! Hey, pal! You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault! What does that have to do? No, I was fighting for my goddamn life! What? Why is that my fault? I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work! Aww. She's right. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. So what do you have, Detective Gumshoe? So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you've got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. There we go. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Notice that they didn't say if it was instantaneous or bled out a little bit. Prosecutor Edgeworth said he wanted to kiss you really bad. Thank you. Someone else in chat's like, yes, this right here, this. I'm like, yes. Solaire. He did fuck up. He really did fuck up. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. Okay? At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went into the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. What proof do we have? That camera? It's gotta be that camera right there. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. The security lady. About the security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Okay. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. Yeah, I was gonna say. And yet she doesn't like the lawyer. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What is that? What? What's the decisive evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? That camera probably right there. See that? See that camera? God. Verbal dyslexia is fun. See the camera up on that gate, pal? I do. The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of him. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! You suck. You suck. You suck. All this crazy ass shit we've gone through already? No, we're not finished. Funny, for some reason, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ha 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 ha! Cackling, sorry. I know it doesn't sound like that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Yeah. Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay, I guess main gate. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Shit! She deserves it, honestly. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty? What? Okay. Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are importance, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? You see that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. You should. Someone died. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. No, you clearly don't. You're just like, wow. These are some pretty photos, but I'm not gonna check out when this person wasn't supposed to be here. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 p.m. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Ha ha ha! Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Okay. Yeah. October 16, Global Studios Employee Area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff! Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Examine. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. It looks very, like, temporary, but it's fine. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. What is this? No clues here. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. I'm still peeping. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. No, what do you mean find? Yeah, why? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Yeah. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. I would agree. There's a T-bone on the plates, minus the steak. T-bone, I know, I'm like, oh, that sounds so good. We're gonna have to go out for like burgers and steak after this, guys. Do like a restaurant vlog or some shit like that. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? That must be the storage room. And that's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? I think that's it. Oh, never mind. Let's do this. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Yeah, but if you can't afford a car, that might be a good alternative, Mr. Phoenix Wright, who has a lawyer's salary. I see the thing, the glaringly obvious thing on the floor. I'm just making sure that we didn't miss anything else. The metal grate on the drain that here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. Okay, it only... There's no, like, slide less. Burger stream? Hell yeah. Schmoove? Okay, dressing room. October 16, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. I mean, we need a burger from where, though? I don't know. We haven't gotten that far yet, Kian. We haven't gotten that far. You got any recommendations, you let me know. I'll drive anywhere in Texas. Just tell me what burger joint I should hit up. Just gonna finish this matcha. So fucking good. They still need to check the timestamp on that photo. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Shit. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. All right. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wiggy used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Okay, Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? Brother, you clearly are not a fanboy of anything yet. I kind of like samurai movies. Fuck yeah. Kung fu movies for the win. Kinda. Bag on the floor. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It should just be Powers. No extra S. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it? You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. Card key for Studio's employees. Grants entry into Studio 1. And we are up for ad breaks. Love this. Love this for us. In 8 minutes, it's fine. We can wait just a little bit more. Cute. Okay. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Sounds so good. Nick, I'm hungry. Same, fam. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. I have a separate stomach for sweets, too. Wink. Can you not aggressively yell wink whenever you... No. How many stomachs does this girl have? I want as many stomachs as she does as well. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Yeah. Allergens in Texas. They suck. I think we just want the studio key. Your friends tell you Five Guys is great. No pun intended. Five Guys is expensive, though. You have a banana duvet. I don't get the... I've heard banana and this game go together, but I don't know how yet. Yeah, you do need to mortgage your house to eat Five Guys. Yeah. Why not both? Yeah, honestly, everything is heading that way. Sag, but whatever. Move. Employee. Move. Main gate. Move. Fuck you. Outside studio 1. Move. Never mind. Do we want to present this? Hey, detective! Take a look at this! What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't show him that, he'll confiscate it! Aw, I just wanted to show it off. Never mind, never mind. I thought maybe we'd be able to go into Studio 1. The studio mascot, it really disturbs me. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? That's a monkey? Okay. I mean, it does have a tail. I don't know. Well, what kind of monkey has a nose like that? I think they're called bonobos, correct? But bonobos aren't monkeys, they're apes, so. See, Professor, I remembered. I remembered. I did you proud. He's holding a sign in his hands. Bonobos don't have tails, though, so. It may not be a bonobo, but bonobos aren't monkeys, they're apes. That fact is still true. Right to Studio 1. Oh yeah, right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. I don't think a wind would be able to bust a statue like that. It took down that tree. It took down that tree with it too. Yeah, I don't know about that. No clues here. My ear itch. My ear itchy. Don't at me. Don't at me! Hey, there's a camera here. Yeah, we know that. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number 1. Or STE, what did I say? Yeah. Here we go, the entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime. Yeah, honestly. Move. There we go. Uh-oh. October 16, Studio 1. Dot, dot, dot. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Examine! They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing him would leave— I know, that's what I was thinking too! Would leave at least a few blood stains. Absolutely. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. I don't think so. I don't think so in the slightest. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in! I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that clap at the start of filming. And look! A megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. She's just having fun, you know? Murder and everything. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the steel samurai. I think she's being serious. Yeah. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. This is the girl that judged the poor samurai guy. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton, so don't touch it. Is it heavy? Yeah, then it's expensive. Put it down. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, what's heavier than I thought? What? Jurassic Park! Jurassic Park! I know we didn't learn from the first movie, but use that, use that. Hey, you! No touching that! Yeah, you fucked up. I'm sorry, my partner's kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know! Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpower. I'm the lawyer. This is the chick that I'm probably going to need to lawyer up for. But I digress. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Willpowers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us! Talk. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Did you not? Okay. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. And then that bitch is standing back there, so she was there. She left her posts. She did say she was there from 1 to 5, though. So, I guess she didn't leave her post. Yeah, in the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. Yeah, after eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. That bitch is also in the back there. Yeah, I guess she really does. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. Okay, so he has an alibi. But I didn't see either of them after that. Kind of alibi. We still need to check the footage on that. Hold on. Just give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl would do... What kind of a girl do you think I am? Well, what kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. Yeah, that's... Yeah. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Okay, you suck. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. Uh-oh. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Okay, hang on. Oh, we went right through the ad break. I'm excellent at keeping track of this shit. Excellent, I say. That's fine. Whoopsie doodles. Yeah, no, they're entirely buff, but hey, martial arts. Maya wants it desperately for Powers to be the killer. I know, right? I'm like, is he or is he not? You said he was good, but now you're like, nah, he is. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Let's go. October 16, Global Studios, main gate. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Talk to me. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Not according to those flashback images. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Ugh. All right, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Cretin. I should know that after Monsters, Inc. If you're gonna threaten me, do it properly. Whoops! Mike Wazowski! Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Aw, man, you outed her. God. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! You jaded bitch. You suck. All you youngins are alike nowadays. Running, oh god, fuck. Oh, a thing or two about respecting your elders back when we didn't. Okay, god. Oh god, fuck, shit, oh god. She left. Okay. I can't read that fast. I'm not one of those, like, you know, auction sellers that can do that. I'm sorry. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Can I... An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Tree. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. That's what I want to see. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes! Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things? Wait, a computer? Yes? The program on it? I don't know. We'll see when we get in there. Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. It was off all day until 1 p.m. I can't read that fast! I can't! Please enter the number of the security camera. I think it was 307. There! Entered! Hey, it printed out the data for that day! Let's see what we got. Ooh. That was not our guy. Or maybe it was. Oh, wait. He had the mask on. Yeah. Huh? His pants are dragging on the floor, though. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. No, his pants are dragging on the grounds. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. The first one was deleted. Yeah, his pants are dragging on the ground. That ain't him. That ain't him, Your Honor! The pants prove it! Powers, question mark, photo added to the court record. Taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios. October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo. Duh. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the... Yes, we can. Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Are you sure about that? Wait, let's not. Yeah, don't. That gives her time to backtrack. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hands to the enemy too soon. Yeah, no. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I guess so. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. I don't think it's the security lady. Maybe it is. Dun, 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 dun. Bleep blorp computers indeed, but we bleep blorped our way to success. Yes, I'd like to save. Save twice. All right, chat, give me just a second. I will be right back with more hydration liquid. Yes, water, yes. Here we go. Back to the game. Nope. Maybe. If I can click the correct screen. I don't think y'all want to go to just chatting just yet. All right. My phone is going to keep going off. We're getting more lineups for Lunar New Year, so I apologize about that if you hear the buzz buzz. They are starting to roll in. All right. I know we did that already, but we're going to do it again. October 18, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. We get Aw, man. Smack. That guy's back. I don't want to fight against that guy anymore. That guy's a piece of work. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is fucking pumped, Your Honor! Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Defense, as always, fuck your opening statement. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. Oh yeah? Kind of like the fact that I killed someone, you know? That fact that was proven not true. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Fuck your opening statement, defense. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. You are always very perplexed, my good sir. Are we sure that this career is for you? Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the courts. Yes, sir. I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, here's a gate, see? There is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. That was not wind that blocked that over. There was something more to that not monkey. Past that is, yeah, okay. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. I disagree. Also, Studio 2 hasn't even been addressed, and I feel like there's... yeah. I don't know. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. Fuck her name. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. I have a theory, but I know it's probably not correct. Penny, the assistant, she said she felt like someone from outside was in there all day. Like, was in there with her. She said she was there all day. I'm wondering if she got, like, spooked and accidentally impaled him. At the same time, someone did dress up in the fucking costume and went there, so never mind. Maybe. Never mind. Never mind. Disregard, disregard. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Probably. Should I listen to that whole thing again? Listen again. I'm sorry, could you describe that one more time? I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine. Once more for the oh! Yeah, live it up while you can, Gumshoe. Okay. Here's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. The main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Though she was there all day, she watched them. Past the security station, there is a gate. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now on that day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. There were 4. The victim, the defendant, Penny. Penny is gonna hold some critical thing. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon, when the victim left for Studio 1 after lunch. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. I guess he said got to the guard station, but yeah. To jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Yep, okay. There's also just like no blood around the wound either. And they aren't afraid of showing blood, so. Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. The other thing too is that the spear is also clean and it's off to the side. And I'm not sure if it was just, you know, this is like, if I should, like if all of this matters, because it's just a recount kind of thing. But like the lady, old bag was there in Penny's recount as well. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Skip it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? She saw the costume going, but it doesn't add up because it's too big on the person. And there's fuzz on my pants. That scared me. I thought it was a bug and was like, no, I don't want to have to leave stream right now. So just bleh. Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. What? Dude, I would love some hot chocolate too. I mean, if you think you should keep something in mind, it might not be a bad. Yeah, I'm not discounting anything. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma! No, your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their name. Wendy Old, oh my god, her name literally is Old Bag. Oh god, Wendy Old Bag. Wendy Old Bag. Wendy Old Bag. Okay, yep, so just call me oh, okay, no, okay, so this would make fun of me because, okay, but there was this one boy, okay, objection, I object to the witnesses' talkativeness. I like you this way. I like you this way. Fearing for your life. It looks good on you. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. I like seeing you not in control. It's an excellent look on you. It's amazing. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? I know, her parents really did hate her with a name like that. Yesy, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. ... You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Fuck. That sounds oddly BDSM. Witness's account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. I don't know about that. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Okay, I have two things that I can nitpick at right there. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin with the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. We're gonna go ahead and press her here. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrates. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? I had some errands to run in the morning. I don't... Yeah. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. No, I do not. Answer the question! Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. You didn't tell us that. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Yeah. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. I hate that it's called a run-through and... Yeah. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. So you were watching there the whole time. No breaks, not even a second. Of course! I am a professional, you know? Professionals still need a piss, bruh. Or are you criticizing how I do my job? Whippersnapper! No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time! Snipper whapper! That one wasn't me. Snipper whapper? Old windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? I don't know. What does it say? That's what it says. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. You're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said! Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again! It was him! It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. I wasn't sure if we were gonna glean any extra information, but yeah. Present Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Ugh. I know! It did pull an Nayrism. It makes me feel so validated. Piss bucket. Oh, man. Valid. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. This is the Mr. Powers that you saw? Is it? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No! No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Ooh, gasp. I know that! I wasn't born yesterday! No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you! We're not supposed to punch old people. We're not supposed to punch people, period. However, I feel like my biscuits, Chelsea's biscuits, the collective biscuits are getting rather stale and are making for less of a gift and more so of a weapon. So I'm saying that maybe we should use these gifts, present these gifts to Ms. Oldbag earlier rather than later. Or, you know, maybe later is fine. She may like stale biscuits. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. What have you said? What do you mean? What do you mean? You've said many things. Many things. He didn't even give it a second look. Ugh. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. What's the proof? The man in the photo. Violence is not the answer. It is the question to what... You know what? That's valid. I'm just saying... I'm not condoning anything except for gifting people biscuits. How you give them the biscuits, that's up to you. At what stage of their freshness, that's also up to you. I never said anything I don't mean, mind you. I never say anything not said. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, that's bullshit right there, because you already said that you were out running errands, but you were actually not running errands. I saw Powers trip and fall. Why did you not say this fucking earlier? He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? What's the other... What's photo one? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Yeah. Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Can I hold it again? Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Youth today, always whining about each other, pointing fingers. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. What did you do? You helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. How big of a mess was it? He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear. The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Yeah, a break in the shaft has been mended with... Okay, yeah. Apparently, his sprained ankle is... he sprained his ankle pretty bad. How bad? Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Yeah. Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch, and that's why he was taking a nap. Thus the nap. You owe him, like, 50 fat apologies, bruh. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? No. Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? Yeah! Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not a fuck. Why do you keep saying that important critical information is not important, you cock? Listen, no, that is extremely important. Prints, fucking hair follicles and shit. Like, fuck. God damn it. This witness did see the Steel Samurai yes. And it is clear that this person in the Steel Samurai suit was no, it's not! I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. Suck it, Edgeworth. We have to consider that possibility also. Don't you fucking finger wag your bullshit here. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. We don't know if that was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Yeah. No, it's... I know he knows it's important, but I'm gonna fucking yell at him anyways. How the fuck did she see him running back when he had an... I know, I'm like, excuse me? Huh? No, it doesn't. It looks like someone, like, literally the pants are dragging on the ground. So no one's talking about the length of the pants yet. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Why everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure?
Objection!
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have. Edgy boy. Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, bro. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Time of horror. Okay, yeah. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Again, it just...
Objection!
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Idiot. Smack. Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. What the fuck do you mean? What do I mean by this? Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Oh boy, help. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag. Ah, that's right! I just remembered something. Of fucking course you did. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. You're a moron. Smack! I see. Your testimony, please. My God. I don't know how this guy became a judge either. I really don't. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Oh. Jingle jangle judge, yeah, honestly. This is also jingle jangle to the nth degree, lady. She's insane. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. She's infuriating, sorry. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Okay, cool. Why don't you tell us about it? Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. We're pressing everything. Another job? That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. Do you back up all of the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to. Oh. Golden goddesses, as I age to an insane number in my elven lifetime, please do not let me become this. But those computers are just so frustrating. Much like you. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Why? How exactly you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. Respect your elders, Solaire. That's really rich coming from you fucks interacting with yours truly, a 327-year-old. Shut the fuck up. Heckling the elven streamer. If Edgeworth doesn't get to her first, God, I will. For the most part, this is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. What was the photo? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Respect your fellow degenerates. A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Hold on. You're exempted. Do you go by dog years? Okay. Oh, whatever, man. You're telling me that a stalker, they're always hanging about, a stalker is not suspicious. Okay, let's say it's not even just a stalker. A fanboy hanging around the studio who probably definitely would break in if given the opportunity to see their idol, right? You're telling me that that isn't sus to you. You're just gonna let someone go in and put these actors in danger. That's not sus to you? So, Kian, my follow-up question to how the hell did he get to become a judge? How the fuck did she get to become a security officer? You're looking for logic and reason in a place where it does not exist, my dear. Fine! Objection! Well, wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. This is just prepping me for Saturday where these people exist. This is just prepping me for Saturday where these people are going to exist. This is just prepping me for Saturday where these people are going to exist. This is a fake person. You can do it. That crate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. God. Oh my God, I have kind things, kind words, kind thoughts, kind everything. Kindness in my soul and my heart and my thoughts right now. I'm happy for you, Crispy. I'm happy for you. They come in through the drain, and that's not suspicious to you at all? That's not suspicious? Someone that's willing to crawl through the gutter to come see their idols, their heroes, that's not suspicious to you at all? I told you they were freaks, and you deleted their picture! Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Smack, smack, smack. Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. I'm going to wager that if you were to bolt the grate over, that would be a good step to stopping them. We are so close to a crash out. The problem is Crispy's played this case already, so he knows what's coming, and he knows me, so he knows definitely what's coming. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. A spear? This is like when people say that swords are heavy. Have you actually held a sword? Sorry, we're gonna keep going. I'm like, seriously, I feel like the people who are like, swords are heavy, like really heavy, haven't actually picked up a sword. It's got some heft to it, but if push comes to shove and you're defending yourself or whatever, or like, you know, you'd be able to wield a blade. I'm sick and tired of authors being like, my hero, my heroine cannot wield a blade because the blade is too heavy. So we're gonna have her wield daggers in a fucking sword fight. That doesn't work. She's gonna get impaled far before she gets into like fucking arm's reach. That's what swords do. She can wield a fucking blade. God. That's like that. Spears are not like, no. No. Oh God. It's fine. I'm just saying, before you go and you're like, it's heavy, I can't pick that up. Go pick one up so you fucking know if you can or can't. Listen, if my sick ass can pick one up fresh out of the fucking 11 months of bed rest, all right? With muscle deterioration, you can pick up a goddamn fucking spear or a sword. It's fucking possible! God, especially a spear more so than a fucking sword. It's called lazy, Solaire. It's called lazy. You didn't do your goddamn research. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. Fuck, excuse me. Or like movies where they like go pick up a sword and then it's like, I can't pick it up. The only one that I actually believed with that was Elizabeth Swann in Pirates of the Caribbean 1, where it's on a goddamn mount, so the entire mount falls to the floor and it takes her down with it because the entire mount falls off, you know, with the 2 blades. That one I believed. I don't know how heavy that mount is, you know? That one I still believe, though. Fuck! That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? It's called I am gonna lose it on this lady. I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Smack! This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. Now you're giving us, wait, hold on. We never got a moment to consider this new information. Hold on, we never got, hold on. We never got this before. Why are we, okay. And no forgetting vital information this time. We never got this before, so why are we getting it now? The inconsistencies are going to drive me up a goddamn wall. They're doing that right now, but I'm like, what? Ugh, God. October 18, 11:08 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I think we are in the middle of an ad break, so we're going to take a second. No, it ended in the middle of my crash out. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I'm probably not going to set a timer anymore, and I'm very sorry, but we just it's in the middle of a case, and I'm just like, fuck. Oh, Mr. Powers. Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. That's creepy. What? You should take better care of that. It's in his dressing room. It's in it. What do you mean you should take better care of that? It's in his fucking dressing room where he was sleeping on the goddamn couch. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. There are many people that would, my friend. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect, right? That's bullshit. That is bullshit. That's bullshit. Nick, what are we going to do? Now you're mad at me because I'm pulling at you? You're like, oh, he absolutely did it. It could only be him. Oh, wait, he's a good guy. But no, he did it. And now I'm like, it doesn't look good. And you're like, oh my God, what's this? Yeah, we're gonna have a crash out this stream. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. First, we play for more time. What do you mean we play for more time? We're doing our goddamn job. We're doing it just fine. We're puncturing holes in the balloons we'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. No. But never mind. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic. This is so hard to read. It's so hard to read. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. We're gonna save this real quick. I can't go through all of that again. If I have to go through all of that again, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. This poor guy. Smack! Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. Many things have changed, you cuck. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims, stupid motherfucker. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Smack! Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the... We're not accusing! We're just saying it could! If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? I'm not gonna go with the security lady. The grade school boy, they're already trying to be like, nah man, fuck that. We have not brought into question the assistant girl, and while I'm just gonna go with the assistant. This court has no problems of giving a guilty verdict to innocent people. I know. That's the thing. I'm like, excuse me, what do you mean you don't look kindly upon giving guilty verdicts to... You know what, whatever. I'm gonna go with the assistant girl. It was the assistant! The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the steel samurai. Oh, that's what we're accusing? Okay. So you're saying the steel samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor.
Objection!
Okay, I thought he meant like murder. Person. I would say that it actually could be the boy then. Yeah, the pants. No. Wait. Yeah, no. It's not. I thought he was saying accuse someone who didn't, someone else of the murder. I thought, yeah. No, it definitely was much shorter than Will. I thought he was saying accuse someone else of the murder, not accuse someone else of walking by the camera. If that was the case, then I actually may have picked the boy. Because, yeah, I could see a kid walking through and being like, oh my gosh, a steel samurai costume, and putting it on, and yeah. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the steel samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer, yeah. What about the assistant? She says, I think. Yeah, she didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the steel samurai look with that. Hold on. Okay. But she couldn't walk the steel samurai walk. She wouldn't have limbs. Ugh. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Okay, then it's the boy. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? If we're looking at the limp, the grade school boy probably wouldn't know, or maybe so. I don't know. It could be the security camera, the security lady. No, the pants don't go. The pants are over his feet. Shit. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. Okay, yeah. Okay. What? Whippersnapper! Smack, smack, smack! Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? It covers her face. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. You are something. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? How do I get my way out of this one? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to make this take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? You guys were all fine with clearing his name. No. Wait. No, Crispy, like if you straight up, hold on. They are stepping on pants legs. They are stepping on pants legs. Like they are walking on pants legs. That's like, no. Like you can see on the, no. No, I disagree. I disagree. They are walking on pants legs. The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Yep. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Ugh. The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. Smack. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Smack. We did well. Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me! I'm talking! Oh, fuck. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Yeah, what? Well, testify. Resume court. You gotta resume court. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why do you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told. No, you don't. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Fuck me running. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Okay? There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? That's kind of what I was wondering, too. Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. This game is just perjury, the game. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Thank you. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2. Yeah, no, I was like, you guys remember that? Back up the VOD. You guys remember where I was like, Studio 2, we haven't talked about. You know what? It's fine. That? Yeah. I'm just gonna hit my face on the mic again. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Yep. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Fuck yeah, I would. Continue the cross-examination. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? More. Press more. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. Oh my god. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Nope. Continue. Yep. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Nope, go back. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios all day. I don't care. Ask. So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. You know what? I think I'm with Edgeworth on this one. I hate to be that way, but yeah. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this way. Yeah, she really did. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Them? Who were these people? Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, the director. Yeah. Yep. Yep, two. Yep. 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 Okay, I think that's it. Yep. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? No, I'm good. Take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Smack. The court acknowledges the defense's points. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people that we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's prosecution in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. And that is all. This court is adjourned. Smack. Is it adjourned for real this time? It looks like it. October 18, 104 PM. District Court, defendant lobby number 12. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. You're the one talking like he did it, bruh. Oh, or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? I maintain that it could have been the fanboy. You love Edgeworth? I hate him. But I love to hate him. Does that make sense? That makes sense. Could it really have been old Windbag? I think it could have been, I think this could have been a red herring. I think that could be a red herring. I think it really could have been like a kid, or I don't know, we'll see the height of the next people, but I think it could, there's an ant on my ring light, great. I'm like, yeah, it could have been the kid that's like, cool, I'm the Steel Samurai. That's our red herring. The other two people could have done it. I don't know. What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. I don't think so either, but she gave us information. She cracked. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time. I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. I don't. She was perjury. You like him, worthy rival so far? He's an asshole. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Yeah, honestly. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Sniff. Dun, 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 dun. Water. Water. All right. October 18, Wright and Company Law Offices. Oof, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. I think you need to sit down for 2 seconds and stop yelling at me. I just need to drink some water. Did you see her? Did you not listen to a goddamn thing that came out of her mouth? Because I was forced to, or at least try. You were just sitting there like, that's cool. I'm not a lawyer yet. I could just chill here off to the side and be up front with like popcorn and all that shit. Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, doesn't fucking matter. I'm just here. You didn't have to do shit, all right? I was up against that. Let me sit here and drink my water out of my fucking mug. Thank you. Fuck. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Yes! That's how the game continues. I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Drinking my water. Let's go get the studios. Let's go get the studios. Let's get to the studios. Got it. I don't really want to talk to you, but we'll talk. Actually, no, it's fine. We're not gonna talk. We're just gonna go to the studios. Actually, let's go to the detention center. Do you have anything new for me? October 18, detention center, visitors room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Shut up and go sit down. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Sniff. Let's schmoove. Actually, do we wanna... The fanboy, yeah. Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. Sir, I'm gonna say these words to you in the simplest manner that I can, and hope that it gets across to you just how severe the situation is. You are on trial for murder! You're on trial for murder! Your life is at stake! You don't keep quiet when your life is at stake, motherfucker! So tell us everything! You probably didn't even get paid off! No! Tell us everything! Fuck! God! That has nothing to do with this! It has everything to do with this, actually. Everything to do with this, actually, okay? Because that same stupid fucking logic got us all of the stupid fucking information from Windhag, okay? I know what I fucking said. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. You don't even know what you're doing. You haven't even fucking taken the bar. You probably haven't even fucking picked up a law book. Shut up. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Shut up. I see. And when you lose, you're also gonna lose big! Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm so good. I'm here. I'm present. I'm sitting down, shutting up, and drinking water. Okay. All right. If she's still on the job, I'm gonna be pissed. October 18, 216, Global Studios main gate. No one's here, thank Christ. Right, now that they have Miss Oldback in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. God. This chapter is Stupid Decisions Are Us. Ugh. God. And I really hate Stupid Decisions Are Us, okay? And I know that we like to be stupid here on stream, but it's like fun stupid. You know what I'm talking about? There's like fun stupid, okay? Where we're just shooting the shit. We're like playing games, and then there's the stupid that puts people's lives at risk. You know what I'm saying? Or just makes a situation like really dire, and you're like, oh my god, this is bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's the level of stupid that I can't handle. I like to be stupid. I like to be fun stupid. Have fun. This is like people's lives are at stake, man. Someone fucking died, and that's not the time to be making like extreme, not fun, shooting the shit stupid. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of stupid that I can't handle. Like, even in tiny doses, and that's just all this chapter is. And I know, Crispy, you need to stop smiling, motherfucker, because I can hear it, I can see it, I can envision it, and I hate sharing a brain with you sometimes. This right here. God, he's like, this chapter's gonna break her. I just know it. It's gonna be Crash Out Central. It's gonna be Crash Out Central. Oh my God, what do you mean that they don't have anyone else to replace? They need security officers, especially, there was a murder here. Someone just needs to be standing guard, because where people tamper with evidence, kids just running amok being like, the windbag even was like, you kids, you're like, there's danger. It's like moths to a flame. Y'all just start flocking to it, So people are going to be like trying to break in, and now there's nobody to stop them, no matter how bad they are at their job, right? Why is there no one there to replace her? Hey, at the guard station, look, she left her donuts. I can't eat donuts, legitimately. That's an IRL thing. They make me vom because of the amount of grease. So you could have the donuts. Just eat them over there. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Well, why were you so excited about them, Maya? Like, just really, for fuck's sake, leave the donuts alone. Okay, you know what? It's fine. The main entrance to the studios. I'm having a hard time, chat. Having a hard time. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Probably. I don't like that it's probably. I don't like that you don't know if there's a police officer, all right? I don't. Okay. Looks like a studio van. We'll probably use it to carry around film equipment. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left of the actual film studios. Yep. Okay. The computer that runs the studio cameras, the security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh, great. That's not good at all. Fuck. No one could replace old bag. Not truly. And that's okay. It's okay. We don't need to replace that stuff. All of that. God. I'm hanging in there by a thread, chat. I'm hanging in there by a thread. I can feel the veins in my temples throbbing. My heart rate is up. My blood pressure is probably skyrocketing right now. I am so close to seeing red. I'm like, holy fucking shit. God, this woman's gonna break me in the not fun way. October 18, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. Hey, Maya. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Why would he be? That means that he has to do his job. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. That sounds like that would be you. I feel like that would be you. Detective Gumshoe should be out here doing what we're doing right now. We should be the people that are up to our neck in paperwork after today's trial. I don't know how the frick-frack snick-snack we got into like detective work as well, but God, just fuck, God. So, Nick. So, Maya. Remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? Yes, we talked about it earlier, too, before that. It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yep, probably. Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? If they're morons. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Ooh, Sunny D. October 18, Studio 2 entrance. So, let me get this straight. There's a Studio 2 entrance, which means that we can bypass the main entrance. There was another entrance. So some people could have gone through the Studio 2 entrance and she would have never seen them. That's what you're telling me. Yes. That's what you're telling me. Yes, that is what's okay. I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Oh. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Studio 2 entrance? Studio 2 entrance. It said Studio 2 entrance. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Also, you're missing an O there. It's 2-T-O. You know what? That fence looks dangerous. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? You see that? You see that fence? Someone got fucked over here. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. I'm just saying the door that slides, the slidey door. Yeah. That gate doesn't open. Okay, well, we haven't discerned that yet. So we'll see. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Slide. Yeah, these doors over here. No clues here. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. They ate the okay. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. If they ate T-bone steaks, it looks like there should be a T-bone in the center of it. But it's fine. There's nothing left on the plates. They never address those doors, just treat it like a wall. I feel like they need to be addressed, but that just seems like a big glaring plot hole to me. But I'm gonna go with it because this game is full of plot holes. Not okay, maybe not plot holes, but like holes in logic. So why not just, you know, add another one to the list. The van, a light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. No. You want to add Grand Theft Auto? Sure, if I had a license. This is in Japan. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? It's actually common, right? It's more common than not. But look, I have this. That doesn't count for shit whenever you're trying to drive an automobile. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? We want to look at the riding crop propped against the wall next to the furnace. I'm guessing it's a shovel, but it looks more like a, yeah. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. Oh, yes. They use the riding crop to shovel the outfit into the furnace. Actually, now that I think about it, those doors were probably the ones you walked through to get here. That doesn't look right to me, Crispy, because if you take a look at this picture, it's just, it empties into... I guess that's just a gate. I guess it doesn't show doors, so never mind. It's possible. It's possible. I just thought they walked up and, like, down the hallway, and that's what it saw. What they saw. They didn't, like, walk to the edge and then turn around and be like, all right, cool. But you could be right. You could be right. You could be right. Perspective. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Hey, Wendell and Eric! I'm having a crash out. I'm having a crash out. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. You don't say. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we want to remember this. I'm like trying so hard to like to keep it together or remember shit. Oh, God. Okay. We're gonna go inside. No. Why can we not go? Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Yeah. Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Do we know about the windows? Did we miss anything? Outside Studio 1. Examine. I'm Bush. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old ever. He's 24! That's old to you? Hey, I'm still, yeah. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's on. The only reason he's saying he's still young is because you're like, oh, I'm a stupid teenager. You're ancient because you're in your 20s. I'm like, okay, all right, idiot. Jesus. Oh, God. We don't talk about what just happened. Anyways, I'm like, you're the one fucking like, I'm a lawyer. No, you're not. You're 17 and probably still in fucking high school. You know, you haven't even passed the fucking bar. Shut up. But I am, he is, he's only fucking 24. What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus Christ. That's a security camera that, she's right. God, you're only as old as you let yourself feel. God. Took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was the steel samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. That is fucking stupid. Did you see a certain game pop up on a certain level? What certain game pop up on a certain level? What? You're only getting offended because you're 327? And I am fine and young, baby. God, I'm still such a youngling in elven years, but you know, You humans and your, she's 24, she's old. 24 and it's all downhill from there. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. God, again, you're only as old as you let yourself feel. God. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. All right, let's go to Studio 1 then. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Ooh. Call of Duty. What about COD? You considered yourself old the moment you hit 20? Bro, no. That is not when your best years were behind you. Or that's not when your best years were. Absolutely not. When you're a kid? No, you have so much freedom now as an adult. You have so many more things that you can go do. Like, are you kidding? You don't have to ask your parents for their fucking car keys or like, you know, mall money or whatever. You can just fucking go to the store and pick up that fucking rated M game without having to be like, you know, Mom, can I please go get this, please? No shit. Yeah, but think about all of the things that you can do. I know that there's stuff that you have to do. There's things that you have to do as a kid too, like you have to go to school. You know, like there's a lot of stuff. You turned old when you were 10. Jesus Christ. But like there's so much stuff that you get to do. You can eat cake at 1 a.m. You really think your parents were gonna let you eat cake at 1 a.m. when you were like 10 years old? No. I mean, that's fair. Each person's like each person's childhood was different. But like, I don't know, there's just so much freedom. Like you get to do. Are you for real? That's insane. COD and Fortnite? I don't even know how it is, but I'm curious to find out after stream. But yeah, no, I don't know. There's just so much stuff that we can do as, much more things that we can do as an adult. You know? Like, yeah, there's shit that we have to do, but there's so much more that we can also do too. October 18, Studio 1. I don't know. That's how I choose to look at it. I feel like if I, like, look at it like, you know, I graduated high school and those were my best days just because I had more limited responsibilities doesn't, you know, that, I feel like that's so pessimistic as fuck. Like, I don't know, we have more responsibilities now, yeah, as adults, but like there's just so much more open to us too. So many more experiences that we can do now because we have graduated, you know? We are adults. I don't know, I refuse to look at it like those are the best days. Because there will be better days than, you know, just having to made a short about it. Okay, 10 out of 10 will go peep that afterwards. That's wild that those are on the list. But yeah, anyways, I digress. After all the shit that we've been through, I refuse to be like, yeah, those were the best days. I entirely believe that there are going to be better experiences. Maybe not 100% of the time. We can't be carefree and happy 100% of the time. But the days where we do get to do the shit that we've always wanted to do and like experience that thing that you've been like working towards or whatever, yeah, those are going to really, really fucking count. Absolutely. No, you're good. I'm genuinely curious, Wendell and Eric. Are we adults or just grown-ass children? I mean, I'm a grown-ass child, but, you know, everyone else is going to label us as adults, right? Gaming over 40 is magical. 327-year-old. But, yeah. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There are going to be better days ahead, so don't think that there's not gonna be. Just because we're out of high school and that shit. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? You can go someplace else. I have to do my job, which is inspect shit. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. You're the one that's judging the guy who, you know, isn't the murderer. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. Always wanted to sit in one of these. One of those black and white boards. Okay, yeah. It was only whenever, let's go ahead and, well, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Okay, smile. Okay, so maybe we have to go to, maybe we have to go to the break room. Which should be, that's where I'm guessing we'd see her. October 18, Global Studios, employee area. Awesome. Going by dog years, and you're well into your 60s. What is 327 in dog years? What is that? Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Laughter again. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Yeah. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't! Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then! Good luck with your investigation. Okay, so we're here now. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. I think he's gonna be able to punch through some cardboard and tape, but that's just me. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? No. What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can't? No. Oh. 2,289. Yeah, that sounds like it's dust. Fuck you. I'll still be alive at 2,289. Are you kidding me? Unless I'm mortally wounded on the battlefields. Alongside my husbando. Cleansing the fields of Hyrule. All right. No. Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. You know what? We're supposed to, like, it's just, like, not think logically, right? Right? Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah! There! That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? No, I'm just hoping that we'll catch the perp. You know what I'm saying? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. There's a half-finished backdrop, first aid. Yep. Yep, we did that already. Looks like one of those electric... Yeah, okay. Yes, they do. But again, it could be cheaper than a full-fledged car, so don't fucking judge. Phoenix Wright. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Yeah, that... If they're like, oh, there were steaks there the other day. But there was like, no nothing. Can we go back in? Let's go in. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. That's different dialogue. Okay. Move to dressing room. October 18, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. I feel like there's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Yeah. I also feel like that was used and you know what? It's fine. What do we got? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms to see my hair. Okay, yep. He likes his spiky hair. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone! Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. What? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration dates! Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. God. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here like he said. Okay, so there's nothing really new except for Wolfmen on Mars, which I think we're okay without. Move. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Okay. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Talk. The studios. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Yeah, do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. Uh-oh. Wait. Open strategy wiki. Same. Wait, are cat and dog ears the same? I don't know. Cats have 9 lives, therefore cat ears are 9, dogs 7, 2. Okay. Okay. All right. Interesting. Your 420 YOLO swag! He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder? Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Do you have anything? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I'm not going to go back into my tirade. Thank you so much, Wendell and Eric. I'm ecstatic. I'm so excited. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Move. I don't know. We're clearly missing something here. Okay. Of course, that's the Mountain Neo. Okay, yeah. Doesn't the Seal Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. All right, sorry, my bad. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear. Yeah, it's still that. I guess the costume must have absorbed. I don't believe that for a goddamn second. Reflecting light. We went through this before. Okay, just going through everything again because I don't know. We're missing something. It says welcome. Good job, Chief. You did it. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? We're here today. Sure, if that security lady lets us in. The birds. What? In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head. Okay, yeah. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Yeah, move back to Studio 2. Okay, October 18, Studio 2 entrance. Again, anything new? This place is deserted. Crash! Ah! Nick! What was that noise? That sounded like it came from inside the trailer. We weren't supposed to be here yet. Excellent. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Move. That's at Studio 1. Move. Guard gate. Hey. Talk. Fuck. Examine. Got it. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Wait. Wait. Ah. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let anyone... Fuck. Move. God. Move. Maybe the spirit's just built heavy. They stated it a few times. Yeah. I know. I just... God. No, I'm not near that all my hours, Wendell and Eric. Security cam. Lol, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. We ripped open the stuff. Maybe someone's... It's like maybe someone's here now. The grate that used to cover the drain, it's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if we tried to put it back on. I don't know. I actually don't, yeah. Yeah, Let's see. Okay, that must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about... Yep. We've poked everything. I don't know. Yeah, I've been in the dressing room. We can go there again. Dressing room. What the fuck? Guess we needed to go back to the... Yeah. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? Ooh. You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. No, quite all right. Really, it's fine. Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Officer, this is the man. She is 17 years old. Oh, this is, yeah, definitely some early 2000s humor. Oh, hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume, yeah. Rock swords? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol, buffer overrun. Oh. You've triggered my creative powers. Oh god, okay. I have patience. I have patience. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. It's getting worse. Every time he opens his mouth, it's worse. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Raffle Lamau. That's so Lamau. Pink Princess? Why has it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Okay. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. I'm sorry, is this the director, right? This is the director. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Oh, the FBI could be the, yeah, honestly. Oh, screw the FBI. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Chat, attack. This guy, oh, major perv. Average TwitchCon experience. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucks. I hate it. I hate missing out on food. Stop doing that. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. About the producer who was in the meeting with you. Oh, you mean... D. Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. I need to ask about your hat because it's like a baseball cap. It looks like a backwards baseball cap, but it's got the little ponytail. That's not a ponytail, but top knot. That's not a top knot, but I don't know what it's the correct terminology is for, but it looks like that wig over there. We need to talk. You know what? We don't need to talk about it. Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Oh, God. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay. Ah! Why? You again! Ah! How rude, acting like you've seen it. No, you are? You certainly got back to your post quickly. You shouldn't be here. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. I believe you. I believe you. Okay, I thought like a top knot was just like smaller, not as, it didn't have the vertical prowess that one does. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. The director? About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder? If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Okay. I have... Oh! I knew it! Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through the drain. Hey, kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. You're 17. You're almost there, but not quite. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Of course. Your name is Cody Hackins. Of course your name's Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer! So, Mr. Cody Hackins. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer! What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it! What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Always! The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers! Well, wait! Let me go! He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle! Slipped into, oh, found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. They really wanted to frame him. Oh my god. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? I still think, okay, yeah. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. That's what I thought. Glad we popped it off. Logic out the window. Answers fall into our lap. Excellent. Is the guy still here? Okay, wait. Yep, I know. Yep. Borrow, there's a difference. We gotta back out and, yeah, schmoove into the dressing room. Hey, dude. I guess we're gonna try this. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, oh wait. Alright, we're getting nothing from this gooner. Alright. Alright. There's a time and place to goon, and it's not here. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Ought of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! So stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Go get it, go get it, go get it. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Let's check out the guard station! Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick! Yes, the key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2! We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, ugh. Gross. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Yep. And then we schmoove. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened! Great! Let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Trailer. October 18, Studio 2 trailer. Well, hello. Ah! Someone's in here. Well, we kind of figured that. That's why we got a key. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Hey. Day of the I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Dot dot dot. Miss Vasquez? Scripts? Excuse me? Scripts. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. God. I know we need to go see the director. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to run your errands? I don't think I like her. I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo added to the court record. The memo reads, "Bring me the script for episode 13." All right. Move. I wonder what crashed, though. That's my question. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is boned if I don't find it. Oh my god. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. There's a bunch of snacks on the table that must... Okay, hey, Nick! What now? The snacks! There was twice this much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. Raffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. No, but, okay. Mr. Power's bag, okay. Okay, we're gonna move to the employee area. Give me just a second, chat, and I will be right back. Enjoy some musics. Hey, howdy, hi. I'm back. No more musics for you. None! You're a licensed attorney now. Congratulations! On one hand, I don't think he knows she is 17. On the other hand, he is still the biggest fucking creep, and that probably wouldn't stop him anyway. I second that statement. All right, let's see. I should probably just go outside the studio, move. Oh, not two. My bad. Outside studio 1, move. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Shaman. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Is that not the director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Got it! Found the script. Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script place in pockets. And we go back. That. Move. Good God. Present. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on! What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? What? Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. It kicked me out. I was like, huh? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with a broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to the Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. Fuck! What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Okay. Fine. This game loves weird. I know! I'm like, what is up with the clocks? It's all gonna come to a head at the end, I'm sure. Or it's not. It'll never be addressed, and it's just like, heh. But it's gonna be relevant. Okay. There's a cat boy! Hi, baby boy. Oh my goodness, do you want to come say hi to chat? Maybe. Oh my goodness, hello, handsome boy. Oh my goodness. Hold on, he's being a flirt. Hello. Oh goodness. Do you have so many things to say? Do you have so many things to say? Oh, did you have sleepies? Yeah. Did you wake up? Did you come sit? You come sit? Maybe. Hold on. If I put a blankie on my lap, will you come sit? You'll come here? You don't want to. Oh, maybe. Hold on. He's playing hard to get. Hold on. Maybe I can get him. Are you gonna loaf right there? Are you gonna loaf right there? Just out of mommy's reach. Come here. Come here. Oh, good. You want to sit here? You want to sit here? I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Come here, baby boy. Oh, what was that? You don't have to sit there if you don't want to. You want to come here? Please? It's not orange lightning. Oh, come here, Mal. Come here. Yes, come here. Oh, come here. Yes. Oh, hello, baby boy. Hello. Oh, goodness. So handsome. So handsome. How was your nap? How was your nap? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm still streaming, so it's going to be kind of weird, but you can still sit here. You can still sit here on my lap if you want. Yes. Oh, goodness. Oh, the scritches. The scritches. He is shedding so hard. You are shedding so hard. Yes. Yes. What do you think? Oh, more scratches? Okay. Okay. He's like, you just cut your nails, Mom. You just cut your nails, Mom. Goodness. Goodness. Cat break. Cat break. My baby. Here. Hold on. Let's see if we can get him. Let's see if we can get a better look. Nope. It's worse. It's worse. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Duty calls, friends. Duty calls. Hi, baby boy. Hello. Hold on. Let me just move that. Let me just move that. Do you want, here, let me adjust real quick. Yeah. Hold on. That should help a little bit. There we go. There we go. That should help. That should help. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. He's normally not on my lap whenever I'm on the computer. He's got his own little chair. But apparently he's in an extra need of extra loves. It's so it's so lifelike. Oh, happy baby. You comfy? Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. All right, we're gonna try this out for a little bit. He's gonna leave me here in 24 minutes. That's when his timed feeder goes off. Oh yeah, oh yeah. He's absolutely here for scritches. You are absolutely here for scritches. Yes. He is an absolute mama's boy. Isn't that right? Oh goodness. He's already nursing on his blanket. You nursing, huh? Yes. Hands-on baby. Okay. Mommy's gonna play some more games for a little bit, okay? And then you're gonna leave me for the better things in life, the finer things in life. All right. We okay? He's like, I don't know, Mom. You wish orange cats were, hey, he is. He's my baby boy. He's my baby. My baby is totally real. You're like, nuh-uh. It's my elven magic. I brought him over from Hyrule with me. That's why. Handsome boy. Handsome boy. All right. Let's see. October 18, Wright & Company Law Offices. Chat, I want to end stream and just like give him all the kissies and scritches. Yes. Handsome baby boy. It's like your legs are at a weird angle, mother. Slightly sloped down. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Oh, is it Mia Maya? Huh? You've got one lead. It is Mia Maya! It's you! What took you so long? She's like, do you know how long it takes to develop these amazing breasts? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Cody Hacker. Yep. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm wondering. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Sorry, baby. I'm sorry. What to do? So, what's the best thing to do from here? Yeah, we need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Okay, we basically have it. Seriously, her bazongas are just bazongaing so hard, and it's so hard to make eye contact. All right. October 18, Global Studios, main gate. More huffing and puffing and blowing houses down. What's wrong? Whippersnappers. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. The hostage? What's this about a hostage? Well, when that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. What do you think about this key? Do you think it's a good idea? Alistair thinks it's a good idea. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you— oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. This, maybe? Hey, that's a card. Studio One. Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. He's like, you're making weird noises, mother. I'm sorry, baby boy. I love you. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then. If I give her the card, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card. Ooh, shit. Oh, people like... Oh my god. Cassie Orange better than... Oh my god. Orange cats are the ruler cats. Cats see orange better than other colors, so orange cats know they're better, as do all cats. Holy fucking shit. My mind is blown, Wendell and Eric. My son, you are the ruler! The ruler of all gatos! He's like, yes, I knew this, mother. And I'm the ruler of this house, so, I mean, what is new? Oh my god, I love this. The sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. No, seriously. Thank you. That is awesome. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the court record. All right. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Move to the employee area. Hey, dude! October 18, Global Studios employee area. You don't appreciate... No, I love all kitty cats all the same. Ah! Hey! Hey, you! Well, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh, no! Oh, fuck! That perv's in there! Oh, fuck. Hey, you don't want to be in there! You don't want to be in there! October 18, Global Studios dressing room. Oh, he's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Block the door! Come back! There, he's back. How did she? She's got titties, dude. Of course he came back. Hey there! Would you mind helping us out? Please? Damn it, I can't say no to the titties. I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! It's the titties. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asks? Phoenix, you can take it from here. Yeah, that makes sense because he has Mr. Crinkle, who's kind of this orange-brown. He loves Mr. Crinkle. He's got a Santa hat on. Mr. Crinkle is his mortal nemesis. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Yeah, you don't have melons. Yeah, present. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, Mike, you are? Oh, ultra rare. You are, huh? You are, yeah, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Yeah, I was gonna say, how rare is this card? Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Well, what do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Oh, yeah? No. No. My camera! It's mine! It's that goddamn ant. Sorry. Sorry. Fucker! I'm like, that camera's moving and I don't know why. I don't like it. Controller, got it. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. So not. Okay, whatever you say. Those melons don't lie. Yeah. Anyways, talk the fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after that boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No? Did he also cheat on his wife? No, what? Sorry, too real. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? How does the Mr. Hammer in this game differentiate from the IRL actor, Mr. Hammer IRL? Tell me. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card! I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me! trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll trade you, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Well, what's everybody getting so excited about? Me, who's recently gotten into like Pokemon trading cards. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, trade, trade, trade! Really? Thanks! Then this is for you! URP card added to the court record. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things make you feel like it doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. So does completing a set. I'm almost like, I'm almost very much, Army Hammer 8 people, that one. Yeah, the Army Hammer, that one. Yeah, I've almost completed like my full, I think it's the 2023 trick or trade set for Pokemon trading cards. I've almost completed it. I think I'm like 6 away. I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it. I'm very excited about it. We're gonna schmoove outside, schmoove outside, schmoove outside. Nope, that's the wrong outside. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back to the main gate, and then we're schmooving to the employee area, and then we're schmooving again. I don't know why he's still in the dressing room. Hey, motherfucker. This card is probably like hundreds upon hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. You see this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Why are you just carrying these around like loosely in your bag though? Like, whatever. Okay, I'm trying not to be like OCD about it, but it's fine. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Talk. Yeah, the Steel Samurai. So, you like the Steel Samurai. He's so cool! I guess? You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life! I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. Yeah, honestly. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his, kind nature. What a guy! Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kid. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is! His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Sam! Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with Sam! I got them all. I never missed one, a perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady, I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name, want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I could always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept, thank you. Titties for the win, my guy, titties for the win. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. It's called the hot girl privilege. Yeah, yeah. What happens? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Damn it, the titties. Yeah, hot girl. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we could say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. No, I think it's the fucking fangirl collector. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. Okay. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Omitting evidence is a crime, is it not? Hot girl privilege is working its magic here for real. Yeah, honestly. Not so fast, pal. Ah, gumshoe! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precincts. No, I ain't going. Ah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. And titties were lost. To be continued! It's not a crime if it's omitted from everyone's memory. Quick, the forget-me stick! I don't know how that's gonna go though. I guess it's just a gumshoe. We need to hit gumshoe with the forget-me stick before it's before he gets him to the precinct. October 19, 9:42 am. District Court, Defendant Lobby Numero 1. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? Like the empty, sleepy pills bottle? Yeah, that one. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Yeah, we do. I'm like, the fact that we just casually picked up a sleeping pill bottle and didn't piece it together, whatever. October 19, 10 am. District Court. Courtroom number 4. I can only count to 4. Oh, and it's Fuckface McGee. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is fucking lit, Your Honor! Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Fuck the defense's opening statement. We don't need that shit. An unexpected fate has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. I'm not paid enough for this shit. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, my titties are back. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Why would you? There's a murder. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I don't give a shit about what they did. I need to know what you did. But I had a meeting at the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination, the day of the murder. I was at the studios for around 9 a.m. that morning. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. There's still that part where, the assistant said that she was in there all fucking day. Nobody's like questioned that. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle through the run-through, see? Oh right, thus the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rofs rolling on the floor, starving, shitting, spitting. I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak! The assistant cooks them up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embraced, so I didn't... Embraced? So I didn't mention it? Embarrassed, embraced. Jesus Christ. He was embraced, ladies and gentlemen. Nayra can't fucking read. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble, and I was embraced, you know. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during the meet. Oh, that's important. Oh, no. Yeah, it is very embracing indeed. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for joining. I wolfed it down then. Stop it with the tongue waggle, please. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Hold on, what is that? What was in this? Never mind, I don't. Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Yeah. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Ugh, Raffle! Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job! If they took a break, one of them could have gone into the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like it when he laughs. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah. The break. Yeah, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 and base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. I know, I'm like, how quickly do you eat your steak? I would be like indigestion central. Yeah, I know, that's what I need to know. I'm like, oh, what are we writing? What? Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Yeah, we took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. Oh, wait, shit. Let's go back. What time exactly did you take this break? There we go. I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. Yeah. 2:30. That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth didn't like that. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for some. Okay, yeah. Why is that? Objection! No! Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of question? No. You fuckstick. No, we haven't. Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. How many other people were in that trailer, Edgeworth? It wasn't just two people. The two people that were eating the steaks together, they're an entire team of people. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. It's fucking possible! Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Great. Let me save really quickly since it's that critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? I claim it and claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. All right, I've got the judge thinking now. Don't you tisk me, fuckstick. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked? Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Mrs. Monkey? No. Mr. Monkey. I was gonna say, it definitely wasn't Mrs., even if it wasn't highlighted in red. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter arguments, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Fuck. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? What? Really? It's over? Smack! Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio... Fuck. Okay. I fucked up. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it. No, but I'm telling you, fuck. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Oh, shit. Smack! Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness is the very moment saw the... Holy shit. Swapping letters now. It is. Okay. My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Smack, smack, smack! Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Adjourned. Smack! Fuck! October 19, 11:04 a.m. I didn't fuck up. I did just fine. District Court Defendant Lobby Number Uno. Oh, don't look at me like that. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. But Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. I think it's the fucking... Yeah, no, words are phenomenal. I think it's the fucking assistant. I think it is. leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. What was the card that she traded for? What was the ultra? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Mr. Monkey is a big deal. What was the card that we traded? Cards that we traded. The ultra rare. Who was the ultra rare card? Who was it? I don't remember. I can't stop looking at the boobs, okay? Jesus! Can you? Right now I can't. Well, I'm still kind of looking at the cleavage a little. It's fine! You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. We can do it! Yeah, you would plead the fifth. Shit, I can't tell her that I'm also staring at the titties. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Smack! Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Everyone and their donuts. There we go. There you go, buddy. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Ugh. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady with the nice titties. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. He likes it rough. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer a bearded gentleman myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Yeah, a new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Yeah. The body was inside the studio. It said, out came the bad guy. It looks like, yeah. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Alright. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
course I do! I've taped every show! And I go to all the live performances!
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Course, duh! My dad always takes me.
Poor dad.
I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day.
Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day.
And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it.
How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez!
Honestly, Edgeworth, Mans has a point. I don't care if he's only in the 2nd grade. Mans has a point. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey?
Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So, you went straight to the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors.
But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai.
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate.
It looked like he was thinking about something before going in.
Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy. A person. Kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know.
He was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague.
Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
Hold on. Huh. Okay. How was Pow? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor! Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess saying the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. You have titties. I wanted... Okay, yeah. Hold on. We want to get back to the ends. What sort? Yeah. Guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. There's something there, but I don't know what to present about that. Okay. Yeah. Because I'm about to do shit. I think it has to be this.
Objection!
Yeah. Your Honor, that, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Shit. Shit. Okay. Yep. I don't know. Maybe present this one? How many languages do we speak? Yeah, what Kian said. I'd like to learn Chinese one day. Okay. I really like this. Yeah. This one's pretty empty. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady is always yelling. Right, right, please continue. Blah, blah, blah. Through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see, anyhow. Going for the studio. Yeah, honestly, I'm like, kids got a blade. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual. Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, wait a second. Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. Can I not present this? Can I not present this? That's big. Oh shit. Standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. So it is someone who works there. I see. What then? It totally rocked right before my eyes. It came out the bad guy. Guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Pretty sure it was a guy. I don't know. Kind of far away. It's been awfully vague. I don't... Yeah, it's... She's got shit to say. I just don't know what to do here, Mia. I don't know what to do here, Mia. Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy.
said you never leave without it. Fuck me. Alright. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. He's dragging one leg. Guide map to Global Studios. Murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been amended with duct tape. Found on the table in the employee areas. The label reads sleeping pills. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 p.m. and 4 p.m. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I want to open this up. A new digital camera. Yeah. I know, that's what I thought we'd... Oh, I did the fucking scrapbook. That's what I did. I did the scrapbook. Yeah, scrapbook. Yep.
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? Yeah, I hit the scrapbook instead. And then I was like, am I missing something here? And then went through and forgot that I was going to do the camera. Whoops! Overthinking. You were quite clear about that. Huh? Oh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Jesus Christ. It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Shut your mouth. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child. So I'm asking a fucking question. Bitchworth. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Smack. So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Well, why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, no, you said you get a picture of every, like, final moment, so you definitely would have taken a picture. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I don't know. Yeah, I had my camera with me. So why didn't you use it?
Objection!
Shut the fuck up! He's getting to that. Let him go! Let him talk about it! I didn't use it because I was so busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my mind. Hold on. Yeah, that. Yep. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happens. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happens next? Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Hold it!
Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I'm gonna press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
No. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
Yeah, bitch. Objection you right back. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. Yeah. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Smack, smack, smack. Order, order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? 'Cause he was trying to get the camera. I know you. You can figure this out. Maybe. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching the monkey blow over. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Ugh. Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making— Wow, the monkey head was perfect! Ugh. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained that this yeah, okay. Oh, Your Honor, I have evidence? Evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Shit. Why did Cody look away from the fight? I think it's this. I think it's the fucking camera again. He doesn't know how— he's still learning how to use it. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? ... Yeah, honestly, overthinking for the win. Yeah. Hell yeah. I was like, is it, again, it's the camera or the book? But I was like, it's the camera because he's unfamiliar. ... again. Multiple ... Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything is hiding more than that. Yeah, but why is a fucking kid hiding it? Have him testify again. Right. Yeah means business. Hell yeah! Someone fucking died! Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happens. Yup. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Lock up the kid? Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Say it again! Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. He's 24, Jesus. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the builder gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Oh my God, I love this trial. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Yeah, because it wasn't him, dude. There was, I don't think it was him. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the grounds and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happens. Yup. That's all. Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? Because you're a shit liar. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. Mother of Christ. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Like what? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Yeah, you saved it. It's in your journal. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped. Yeah, you didn't delete it. You didn't take a picture. You didn't take a picture. Nope. Present. You did this. Contains photo of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
Objection!
Big objection, kid. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Smack! Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor.
No, wait, no way! What was all that? Phoenix?
I think we finally discovered the truth.
I don't know what that is! Hold on! I'm overthinking again.
And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? It was him, right? It was the kid. Did he actually? I think so. Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Never mind, he didn't kill him. Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No!
It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could have been defeated. Could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Fuck.
Smack, smack, smack.
Order! I will have order! Witness! I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Oh, you broke him. You broke him. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, but then he didn't move.
This poor kid.
Smack, smack, smack. Order, order, order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
I don't think so. Give him life. No, for a second I was like, oh my god, did he kill him? I was like, no, he just lost the fight, it's fine.
This poor kid. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Smack. Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error?
What's this all about?
Hold on.
Steel Samurai was the victim.
Hold on, just in case.
It's like blinking at me, I'm like, ah! Yeah. Steel Samurai was the victim.
Yes, hold on. I'm overthinking. Ah!
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Smack, smack, smack.
Order! So, the steel samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony? On that day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. Also, he's standing by that table, which happens to have the drug container thing. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that the steel samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. This kid is just like, thank God my hero didn't get taken down. It was an imposter! Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Fuck. What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Outside of... Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. It isn't decisive as evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. No. Wait, Phoenix. Yeah, wait. It's in front of gate 2. It's in front of gate 2. Look at the photo once more. It's in front of gate 2, you motherfuckers! That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Hold on, we're gonna save anyway, because I have been known to overthink things and not be able to go through doors. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Present. It's in front of gate 2. I think it's here. Oh, did we fuck up? I think we fucked up. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. I suppose that's because I'm not confident about it at all. Maybe you want to rethink your case, Mr. Wright. Yes, please, Your Honor. Was it the wrong 2? It's either that or that.
Take that.
Okay, oh, sorry. That it was the... I don't want the gate, Your Honor. I want the little... Fuck you. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Yeah, I was going for, like, whatever. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? Yeah, he's blocking the other 2, so my apologies. That's on me. The number. Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Right, okay, just right here. It was here. What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well, sorry, Your Honor, I guess I hadn't. Oh, wait! Think it through before you point at the map. Okay. Once again, okay, so inside, sorry, I did the hallway out front. Okay. So right here, inside. Here at Studio 2. Fuck me. Okay, I'm sorry that I took it right outside the gate. Motherfucker! I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the phone. I'm using too much fucking logic. It's just like pick the big part, not the inside versus the whatever. My apologies. That would explain the 2. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Your Honor, I find it significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Jesus fucking, I know. Fuck off. That the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there. No filming is done there. No filming is done there. No filming was... Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming. I see. And this is significant. Why? Good, okay. Really should think this. Okay, yeah. Would you like to take another stab at it, so to speak? This is stabbing away, Your Honor. Okay. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. Okay, okay. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the courts. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Smack. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. That kid's just like, wait, so did my hero not lose? Smack. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Yeah, he was gonna set up someone. Then he went to Studio 2. Oh, because he was a fallen actor, and he was upset that Mr. What's-his-face? Mr. Lion guy, Mr. Iron Samurai dude. Yeah, that guy was on the rise. That's why. That's why he was gonna set him up. That's why he was gonna set him up.
Objection!
Nope, fuck you. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Steel samurai, not Iron Samurai. Yeah, I know. I'm getting excited. I'm forgetting names. It's okay. Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? No, he was gonna frame him for something. Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. I have proof! You do. You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Yeah, you are. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. We're gonna fucking... Nope, we can't save. It's on us. It's the sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Smack! Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. Or test Powers' blood. I think it's too late, though. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. And mine. Take it, Edgeworth. Take it up the ass. I suppose you're right. Very well. Edgeworth, take it up the ass. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Jesus fucking Christ, get the detective on this shit, not me. Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, go shove it up the ass. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers, but above all, I'll take it up the goddamn ass. As you say, Your Honor, I'll go take it up the ass. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Jesus fucking Christ. The real winner, the old lady. Very well, court is adjourned. Motherfucker. This is a long-ass case. October 19, 2:47 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby, numero uno. The real winner, the old... Why is the real winner the old lady? Her hero died. I don't feel like that's a winner. A thing a winner would want. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial! Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks! Sniff. My God. To be continued. You need to call it early tonight. Yeah, I think we are gonna have to call it. Unfortunately, I do have an appointment that I have to make tomorrow, and I cannot miss it, so yeah. Considering it's 1 a.m. This one was long. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna do just that. I'm not happy about it. I was wanting to finish this, but it is what it is, so. Sorry. Yeah, it is late. It is late. Damn. Damn. I think it was the assistant. It also could be the producer. I don't know why it would be the producer. We haven't gotten enough from the producer, but considering we have like another day of skulking about and getting evidence, yeah, we may hear more from her. They definitely burned the outfits in the incinerator. They definitely burned the samurai outfit in the incinerator, so we definitely want to check that out. That was a given from as soon as I saw it, and the riding crop. But yes, anyways, yeah, I know it's like 3 a.m. for you, so yeah. You weren't a big fan of this case when you played it, but it's more fun watching me play it because I fuck up. Well, I'm glad it's more entertaining for you. I'm liking this case, honestly. I didn't like the second case as much. I'm liking this one a lot. I think this one's actually my favorite case because it's a lot of like
No, I like the second case. It was good. I didn't like purple hair. Mr. Red White. He was obnoxious. Yep. Obnoxious as sin. I didn't like him one bit, but yeah. This one is more silly versus Mr. I know. This one is definitely, this one's like a lot more moving pieces and just, yeah. I don't know. No, the second case was good. I didn't like Red White. I hated Red White. I was just like, fuck off, guy. Pink hair lady did rule. She did. She was fucking hysterical. I loved her. She was great. Yeah, sorry I couldn't do as much voice work in this one. My voice is like, I hate you. Honey, now. Honey. I want honey. Give me the honey! Nectar of the gods. But yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll finish it up tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm hoping that we're going to be able to get through case 4, but if it's that long, if it's this long, I don't know. Hopefully. The first case is the tutorial case, and it really is really inoffensive, so I have a hard time calling it your least favorite so far. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, we will finish tomorrow, like, case 3 tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll get through case 4. I don't know. Just again, I have to get up early on Saturday to drive my ass out to Cuckoville, so it'll be interesting. Yeah. Thank you, Rex, for dropping that link tree. If you guys haven't already, please consider following me on Twitch, subscribing to my YouTube channel. It is free for you guys, and it does help me. Do me a solid. If you're on the YouTube side of things, hit that notification bell again, or make sure it's on, because YouTube is whack and sometimes unchecks it and it's like, oh wait, my crazy elf girl is live. Yes, I'm live. So yeah, go check that again. Also, you know, videos are going up, so yeah, check the notification bell. Thanks, please, and thank you. I'm also an award-winning cosplayer, so check out my Instagram where I've got all of my stuff there. Hopefully more cosplays coming sooner rather than later. I'm getting back to it, I swear. But there's a whole bunch of cool fancy stuff there. Yeah, just peep through all that. It's got me everywhere there, so I'm sure whatever platform is your fave, I'm there. He breaks out sometimes. No, don't get the broom. We like Rex. We like Rex, Jesus. He's allowed to come out of the mines for some fresh air every once in a while. Jesus. Rex, run, run! I do like Rex. He's only blown me up with one Blastoad one time, okay? So, like, minimal problems. What happens in Monster Hunter stays in Monster Hunter, okay? Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Shut up. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll, accuse one of the chicks here. I think it's one of the two of them. I don't know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We're going to figure it out in court where I've definitely passed the bar and should definitely be handling people's lives in my hands. Okay, bye! Crispy, I swear to God.